Oh. Yeah, let's turn that one off. Whoops. Shall we get cracking? Hello. Hello. Welcome back. Let's start the captions. Good. All right. Battle. Which one? Where are we? Oh, we're down here. Okay, good. Brilliant. Good. It's like, my camera looks weird. Why does my camera look weird? And then I figured it out. Hey. All right. War Beast. This is my last War Beast placement, I think. Yes. All right, so we're going to turn that quest in as well. Amazing. Wonderful. Good. What else we got? Oh, excuse me. We has a burp. How rude. Good? I think we're good. That's everything. Place your units! Join us on the battlefield. Let's finish off that little handful of, yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, okay, I think I'm in the, wait. You show me on the... Yes, perfect, I am on the right tune. Phantasmic. Nope, do not hearth to Southport. That is the wrong place to hearth to. Good. All right, let us say hello. Yes, the bot was on because I didn't have to restart my PC today, so that's nice. Well done to Dupe on first, Shiba on second. Hello. Nurse has grabbed third. Fantastic. Is everyone day going? Good. I was not quite as productive as I wanted to be today, but that's okay. I got distracted by a few things. Like my bubble tea order arriving. So that's fine. To be expected. But yeah, otherwise doing pretty well. I ate a cupcake. It was tasty. Vague shrugging gestures. Yeah, it definitely, you know, you have days like that sometimes. It happens. And we do have audio, yes. I noticed that the audio bar wasn't working, and I'm like, oh, I know why that is. I've been sitting out on the couch with a laptop, Netflix on the TV, so I've been casting with the Steam Link deck, yeah. You know, the thing. The thing that doesn't work very well. But that's fine. It does what it needs to do sometimes, and that is all we can ask of it, apparently. I spent $9 on it. I don't care so much. But yes, I did fix it. What I wanted to do, that's fine. This is fine. Perfect, Shiba. I'm glad that you are fine. Teehee. Hello, Be Alarmed. Welcome on in. Hello, Ken. Hello, Far. Hello, Shiba. Hello, Josh. All of the people bubble tea order arriving. Best distraction ever. I know, no, definitely not a Chromecast. I am broke, remember. No, it's a Steam Link. It's one of the ones, it's literally the Steam one. The Valve hardware from many moons ago, back when you could buy it from EB Games for $29 and it came with a $20 Steam gift card. Yep, so it was $9 and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Yep, the Steam Link, that's the one. I was gonna say you got there in the end, but you really didn't. The Steam Link, correct, yeah. I keep thinking stream because that is what I do, but no, it's a Steam Link. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Ah, man, oh man. Oh, goodness. So how are we all today? I see you've discovered the new stream challenge, community challenge for the week. Dread Raven, because I love that model. We can do that. We can do that. Dread Raven. Oh, crap. That was not what I meant to do. Haha! Wait for it. Boom. Good. What I meant to do was select a favorite. You cannot mount midair. Fear, what are you doing? Good. That was hilarious. Wonderful. My battle plans. Yes, absolutely. Let me get my tune back in the sky and I will give you some battle plans. There you go. Fantastic. Fear, I started to level Fire Mage a few hours. I managed to get to level 35. I see what the fuss is about. Throwing fireballs in combustion is so much fun. It is. Just you wait until you've got far more tools to do it with. Phoenix Flames, Fire Blast, all that kind of stuff is, oh yeah. Having your entire combust window plus 4 seconds because of Forset, or because of whichever set it is, because of tier, and the entire time being able to go button push, 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 just the whole time. And one of the 3 spells you use is off the GCD. So it's like button push, button push, button push, button push, button, 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 push, button, push. It's ridiculous and amazing, and it's so much fun. It's very, very fun. People say that it doesn't feel very powerful outside of Combust, but there have been some fights that I've spent literally 70 to 80% of the fight in Combust. So, look, I don't mind it at all. Why is this so, there we go. Yeah, I enjoy it. It's a bit of fun. It's a bit of fun. That was well executed. Yeah, luckily, I'm on a mage. And I know all of my mages have slow fall bound in the same place, because otherwise it won't ever get pushed. I think it was mage correct. Face gives the deets. Ah, yes. Hello. So you have, there is black on the outside here. It's just kind of been buffed out to the point that it's kind of a bit charcoal gray. Then we've got like a dark charcoal silvery sort of color, and then dark brown in the crease. I'm quite happy with the look today. It's like, shit, I forgot to fill up my water bottle. Thick. It's fine, I'll figure it out. I'm really happy with how, like, I looked at the colors and I'm like, crap, I'm gonna look like I've been punched in the face. But it didn't quite work that way. It's sort of, I'm happy with how it's turned out. So there you go. I own this mount, of course. It's a ground mount. It's a ground mount. Yeah, enjoy. X with the biddies. X with the biddies. Thank you so much for the cheer. Amazing. Oh my god, look at how full that bar looks. Oh, sure. Oh, good lord. It is awfully close to hot sauce. I'm uncomfortable. Uncomfortable. Yes, I need to refill my water bottle. I will do that after I park up the next tune, I think. Thank you for the hydrates, X. Welcome on in. God, do you want Fear to drown? We actually have an emote for that, Ken. Yeah. Black War Kodo. No. Look how empty your water bottle looks. Yeah, I know. It's like empty. So I need to, yeah. I will rectify that shortly. And then begin the hydrating. Yes, hydrate emote. Fiamma hydrate. But there's also literally like Fiamma, what is it called? Did I actually call it Fiamma drown, or did I think that'd get it bonked? Yeah, no, it is Fiamma drown. Yeah. Yeah, it is super cute. It's tier 3. It is. For a specific intent. So I click it says Fiamma drown, tier 3 sub emote, Fiamma, artist, Shibasu. Fiamma, live. You're subscribed to Fiamma. Enjoy the emote. I'm like, I bloody well hope I am. I bloody well hope I am. That's great. I love that. That makes me happy. But yeah, it is tier 3 for a very specific purpose. I didn't want it being misappropriated by people who made, you know what I mean? Yeah. It sucks that we have to think like that, but it is what it is. 44k away from 300. I know, it's terrifyingly close. Terrifyingly close. Hot sauce is making me uncomfortable. Everyone's talking about how I've made the wrong decision when choosing which hot sauce to purchase, and so I'm like, oh, okay, good. I think I'm only gonna, like, I do have a spoon that is very small. I don't want to get banned for streaming self-harm. So yeah, it's I have a small teaspoon and hot sauce. I also bought myself a bottle of chocolate milk. I didn't really want to eat ice cream on, I bet, like the chocolate milk is really tasty. It's like, it's one of my comfort foods, drinks. So that'll, yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Pain is temporary. If you want Fear to drown, subscribe. Yeah. It's all good. Nope, Southport. Why? Oh, crap, I didn't change my health in the last one. Hot sauce burps. Yeah, they're going to be terrible. Which hot sauce is it? It's one from X. Thank you for the biddies. It's just one from Woolworths because I didn't want to order something online and then have it not arrive in time and all that kind of crap. So I thought, nah, bugger it. I'll just get it from my local supermarket. I don't know what brand it is. I know people are really, really like things about their hot sauce. I am not a hot sauce person. I do not use hot sauce. I am a mild sauce person. I like my barbecue sauce, okay? So I grabbed one, and I didn't get Tabasco because I was told I wasn't allowed to get Tabasco. So I looked for one that said extra hot, and it said extra hot, and it has, thank you for the biddies, X, much appreciated. It says it's made with Carolina Reapers. So I know that that's hot. I know that that's hot. So yeah, I don't know what brand it is though, so I can't tell you that much. Yeah, I do not give any number of shits about hot sauce, so I just got one that said extra hot. This one, I can't type today. Yeah, so it'll be worth it for you lot, hopefully. That is the point. But welcome on in, Risky. Welcome on in. Hello, Shy. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome back. Was on with the Reaper. It is. I think from memory, you know how we feel about my memory, but from memory it said 6% Carolina Reaper, which is not much. However, when something is that strong, it overpowers literally everything. So yeah. But we're not there yet, so suck it. I got one of those chili. Held the world record for spiciest pepper back in 2017. It's 5 years ago. Sure, it's been broken since then. I hope that's super spicy. Correct. 57. Where are the other 12? Stonehide Elderhorn. No. Oh, God. Its flavor is just pain. Yeah, this one, I remember, like, I was standing there in the supermarket reading it, like, do I want to put this in my body? And it said it's made with Carolina Reapers. It's extra hot. There was a couple of other different types of pepper in there as well, but I don't remember what they were. My brain wants to say habanero, but I'm like, I don't know. I don't trust it enough to say that I'm sure about that. And it also very specifically said for those who like actual flavor with their heat. I think it's got like roasted garlic and stuff like that in it as well. Like it is super hot, but it's not just pain in a bottle. It's actually got some, because that's the thing I don't understand about hot sauce is like, why the hell would you eat anything that doesn't have any actual flavor? That doesn't make any sense to me. So at least this one has something in it that might have some form of flavor. And Jas was saying, because neither Jas nor I do hot sauce, he's like, what the hell are we going to do with the rest of the bottle? Because, I mean, it's only a little one. It's like this big, right? But he's like, what the hell are we going to do with the rest of the bottle? Because I hate wasting food. And I know it's a sauce, but sauce is still edible. Even if it's Carolina Reaper. It's still edible. It's still food. I don't want to waste it. It's like, how, like, we're going to have to throw the bottle out. I'm like, no, hear me out. We can get, like, a kilogram of mayonnaise and add, like, 3 drops and then stir it and it'll be spicy mayo. And he's like, I hate you. And I'm like, yes, I know. So that I'm obviously not to that ratio, but my plan is to use it up by adding a drop here or there into other sauces just to give it a little bit of kick. We're going to have to experiment with that. It's going to be hilarious. But yeah, it's, because I mean, I have it now, like I've got it in case we got there. So I don't, and the good thing is though, so I've got where's this thing? I didn't update it. I didn't cross off the merch giveaway. Eat a spoon of hot sauce is actually next on the list. But then the raw red capsicum, I've got that, and I'm fairly sure that if I don't have to eat it, I can still like blend it down to like a paste and add that into a sauce and it won't be too disgusting, so I can still use it. And the take a pie to the face, I have an empty tart shell, lemon curd, and whipped cream, like a whipped cream can. So I don't, like, I mean, it'd be great to have to take it to the face, but if I don't, I have pie. I mean, I have pie anyway. I'm probably gonna eat it even if it's all crumpled in my lap, so it's fine. I thought this stuff out. I thought it out. I'm pretty proud of myself for that. But yeah, Bitfest. We've got the whole, every contributor will have their name written on a poster at Fianati HQ after the event. I've been obviously after the stream going through and taking down the names of contributors, and we're at 48 plus anon, because we've had a couple of things from anonymous people. So, excuse me, that's pretty amazing. Like, that's pretty freaking awesome. Yeah. Bitfest. Sophistrum Lego. I mean, thanks, how are you? Yeah, good. Going well. Still kind of tired, but I mean, it's new. So yeah, it's fine. I mean, some could just gift 100 subs and you'd be over simples. I mean, yes, but like that's a lot of cash. That's a lot of cash. Good choice. Hot sauces that get the heat from capsaicin extract and that tastes metallic and yeah, I don't... Look, I'm not a hot sauce person, so I'm not even a spicy person. Like, I go the mild option. I go lemon and herb at Nando's, and I do, like, yeah, I'm one of those, right? I prefer flavor, and I understand, you know, people like the pain of hot sauce and people really like their spicy and stuff, but like, do you not like the taste of food? Are you trying to obliterate the taste of the food so you don't have to taste it so you can eat it? Like, I don't understand. I do not understand. I'm not judging, but I do not get it. More for them. More hot sauce for them. I should just give it away on stream. Ooh, I'm not sure how an open, unsealed bottle of stuff would go in the post. That's the only... I know I wouldn't be able to go overseas because they would absolutely toss it out at customs for being somewhat tampered with or something like that. I'm not sure how it would go in the mail. It's also a glass bottle. I wouldn't trust many of the couriers that I can afford to handle it with such care that it wouldn't break as well. Oof. Hello, Necro. Good morning to you. I'm a nightsaber? No. Love the lemon and herb. What I don't love is when I bite a piece of pepper and it explodes throughout my mouth. Yes, I have not. So back before all the big dental stuff started happening with this, before it even had the first root canal that ended up failing, I had a filling in it from when I was a kid, and the filling, essentially something went wrong and the tooth decayed around the filling and the filling just kind of fell out. I must have swallowed it because I never spat out a filling or anything like that. I must have swallowed it. And there was an exposed nerve in the bottom of because it was that hollow. There was nothing left in the tooth and now it's hurting just talking about it. There was an exposed nerve at the bottom. And because the sides of the tooth were mostly still there, stuff would get into the big cavity and I'd have a lot of trouble getting it out. I used to fish around in there with, I'd snap a toothpick in half so that I could fit it in my mouth vertically and try to get stuff out. And every so often I'd stab the nerve and it would, oh God, it was just horrific. Every so often I would get a chunk of pepper in the cavity and it would just sit on the nerve. I have been out. I had been at the time. There was a dinner that I went to with a whole bunch of people, and I had no painkillers in my wallet, in my handbag. There were no pharmacies open at that point in the night, and I was in agony because I got a piece of pepper. We ended up ordering 3 shots of vodka, and I got one and I swished it around everywhere to try to get loose, and then just shot the other 2 as a painkilling effort. Like I was in agony almost continuously. The point at which they finally the point at which I finally managed to scrape together money from bloody everywhere to try to pay for a treatment, pay for root canal. I went almost a week or 2 weeks or something like that. I don't really remember, with like less than an hour's sleep each night because of how much pain I was in. I was just so tired. They ended up giving me tramadol at the GP's office. I'd been taking 2 Panadol, 2 Nurofen morning, noon and night every single day for months at that point to try to keep the pain under control. I had oil of clove inside my tooth, everything, yep. And then I went and they're like, okay, well, here's Panadine 4, take 1. If half an hour goes by and it's not helping, take a second one. If 2 hours after that, you're still in pain, come back. And so I did, and I was, so I went back and they gave me a script for tramadol. I took 1 pill of tramadol and I was out for 16 hours. It finally turned off the pain and my body just collapsed. And then I woke up and I had some food and some drink, and then it was starting to hurt again. And I took another one and I was out for another like 12 or something hours. I was screwed. Yeah. It is incredible how dental health can affect you. And now the tooth is gone. After 5 something failed root canals, the tooth is gone and I have titanium in its place. But yeah, Pepper and I have, maybe that's why I'm so not with the hot sauce thing. Maybe it's because I have that mental connection with how much pain simple pepper caused me. Interesting. I've never thought of it about that. Like, I mean, this wasn't when I was a kid. This was when I was like in university. That's an interesting thought. Right, after that rant, good. But it releases endorphins from the stress of super spicy food. It can feel very euphoric, so basically it gets you high. Oh, God. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I don't think... I do not think that I'm going to experience that. Oh, well, that's fine. That's fine. Ugh, indeed. Your toothpicks are not meant to go inside teeth. No, but I had no other option. I had nothing else to, like, I would rinse and rinse and rinse and rinse and rinse with liters of water. Take a mouthful, swish, spit it out, a mouthful, swish, and the stuff would not come out. I had to, like, get it out manually because it wouldn't come, yeah. So it's not just, like, the tooth wasn't like this. It was like this. So stuff would get caught in, yeah, I had to do it. Like, I had no choice. And then one of the walls of the tooth broke, like broke inward, and I had to get that piece out. But then everything came out a lot easier. So you know, absolute pain. Oh, I was destroyed. I was destroyed. That's where, so now I'm currently $9,000 deep in $23,000 worth of dentistry. I've had 2 surgeries. In that on where that tooth once was, because after the 5th-ish failed root canal, every time they go to put a filling in, they have to prepare the surface of the tooth, which involves filing it back a little bit. And so because it had been done so much, and because the tooth had broken so much, there was no tooth left for them to be able to prep. All of the tooth was below the gum line. So I had to go into the hospital, and they extracted the roots of what was the roots of what was once a tooth, and put a bone graft in my jaw. And it took me well over a month to feel even normal, even vaguely normal after that. Just, I guess, looking back on it, my body was literally growing a bone. So it makes sense that I was massively low on energy continuously, because all of the energy was going towards growing a bone in my face. But yeah, so the bone graft went swimmingly. It was perfect. Everything healed beautifully. So I went back in for a second surgery back in March, which was 3 months ago, you guys. What the hell? I have to go back to the surgeon next month for the talk tests. Appropriate. Bone storm. So now I have a titanium post in my jaw to replace that tooth. To begin to replace that tooth. I still have to, so next month I need to go in, they do a talk test. That's not talk as in what I do. It's talk, TORQUE. It's to make sure that it's healed properly and that it can withstand like chewing and biting and jaw movement and all that kind of stuff, so that it's not going to shift. And then I go back to my dentist and they put the post in and they put a crown on top, and it'll look just like a tooth instead of the metal disc I currently have in the gap in my jaw. And then I need Invisalign, because I had another failed root canal at the top, which I'm also getting a crown on now, so it won't fail again. Shouldn't fail again. But I can't put a crown on it. The crown won't fit because when that tooth broke, the tooth next to it shifted into the spot. So that I need Invisalign to push the tooth away again so that the crown will fit. $23,000 for 2 fucking teeth. 2 teeth. So guess what Bitfest is paying for? Yep, that's what all this cash is going towards. It's going towards my medical expenses. So, yes. That is a thing. Anyway, afternoon. Hello, Seeker. Has had a great day? Yeah, I reckon I've had a pretty good day. Could have been better. Could have been a ton worse. I'm pretty happy with today. Pretty happy with today. Chief Story, indeed. How are you? How was your day? Had an exposed nerve for like 2 years before I faced my fears and got it taken care of. Still remember the near pass out pain if the nerve was touched. Remember not being able to chew anything on my right side. Yep, it's exactly it. It's exactly it. Now imagine trying to scrape a piece of pepper out of that tooth and accidentally stabbing the nerve in the process. There were times that I nearly threw up from the pain. Like it was next level. It was next level. Exposed nerves, tramadol, the strong stuff. Yep. There was nothing else that would help. Literally, nothing else took the pain away. That's how I knew it was bad, because when I told my mum that they'd prescribed tramadol, she went, wait, what? I'm like, yeah, tramadol. And she's gone, oh, wow, I didn't know it was that bad. I'm like, yeah. What am I typing in? This is what I'm typing in. Yeah, it was an unpleasant time, but that's okay. Titanium tooth, kind of badass. Well, it's a titanium base of the tooth, so there's like, it's kind of, think about a screw, like even a screw that you put together your chairs with and stuff like that, and it's got that little hexagonal hole in the top where you put the Allen key in. So it's like that, except it's in my jaw. So it's a little titanium screw about that big, screwed into the jaw with a hole in the top. That hole in the top will get a post that has a screw thread on the bottom of it, and that will screw into that. So I'll have the titanium screw like that, and then the little post in the top of it like that, and that will come up to about halfway, I think, maybe a little further than halfway up the height of the rest of my teeth. And then the crown will go over that is not made of titanium. But it's like any other crown. If you got a crown for literally anything, it's the same kind of crown. It's just that on the inside, instead of having the shape of my broken tooth, it'll have the shape of a post. Pretty funky. Pretty amazing what we can do with medicine. Not amazing how expensive it is. So Joyful Dental Care isn't included with Medicare. Correct. Yeah, I was at that point, I was in university where I had just gotten myself like a part-time job. I was working maybe 1 or 2 days a week. And I was so poor that I couldn't afford, because like a root canal is hundreds and hundreds of dollars, right? A crown is like $1,600, but you know, wasn't even thinking about that. Just the root canal to get the nerve out, to stop the pain and to fill the hole was going to cost hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars. I was too poor to afford that. But because I was earning too much to qualify for Centrelink, I also didn't qualify to go to the emergency dental hospital where they would do it for low-income folk for free. I was in that awkward bit in the middle where you can't do anything. It sucked. It sucked. I'm so thankful for what I have these days. So thankful. So unbelievably thankful. I mean, yeah, still hesitate sometimes when mindlessly eating something specifically crunchy. Yeah, titanium tooth. Tramadol. After my brain surgery, they gave me one. It kind of worked, and the surgeon did his rounds, and all he said to nurses was, one, look at the size of him, give him 4. Oh no! Oh, quiz. Oh, Lord. Yeah, no, I've only ever taken 1 tramadol at a time. It doesn't mess with me, but I do get very woozy. Like, if you've ever been like lying in bed scrolling on your phone or playing games or reading Reddit or watching Twitch or whatever it is, and you kind of have those that's what tramadol does to me. And then I go very quickly from that to asleep with my phone on my face. So, dear. Wild Gortusk. Hey, Hey, there we go, sheeps. Good job. Number, please. It is indeed the wild Gortusk. Hello, Silver. Welcome back. You're talking, it triggers memories of my life. Everything you've described about dentals has been me. Oh, media, I'm so sorry. I know how much it sucked. So, like, I hate that anyone else had to do that. Like, had to go through. I'm so sorry. I gotta cry the day I could chew on my right side again after my extraction healed. It was McDonald's fries and I was in a Walmart. Beautiful. Beautiful. Isn't it amazing? Those very, very small, specific memories and you remember everything about them. It's amazing. It's super fun. Extracting all my wisdom teeth cost me 900-ish in euros in local currency. Really don't understand how it is so expensive in Oz, to be honest. Yeah, look, there have been so many people who have said to me, why don't you just go and get it done in like Thailand or something? Because there are so many countries around Australia where this shit's so much cheaper and you can literally have a 2-week vacation, accommodation, flights, food, everything, plus the surgery included for cheaper than just getting the surgery done in Australia. My response to every single one of those people was, pandemic. I did not have the money prior to the pandemic. And now there's a fucking pandemic. And then once I started the treatment, this was before I started the treatment. Now I'd be comfortable traveling, but I'm halfway through my treatment. Like, fuck, I'm gonna have one surgeon start something and then another surgeon finish it. Like, that just, to me, from a medical perspective, that doesn't make sense. You can get really funky, interesting results by having an artist begin a piece and then giving that to another artist and having them finish it. You can get some really interesting sort of stuff out of that. But this is my face. I don't want interesting. I want right and functional. And I mean, surgery is absolute, especially like oral maxillofacial surgery is, goddamn, it's a work of art sometimes. Good Lord. So yeah, I just, There are a bunch of reasons it's really expensive here. I don't know all of them, but I know that there are a bunch of reasons and none of them are super particularly good, but it is the way that it is currently and there are people and groups trying to change that, but we'll just have to see where it goes and just keep voting for the people who are trying to change it whenever that opportunity arises. STV, Nick, and Philly, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. But yeah, I'm lucky enough that I don't have wisdom teeth on my bottom jaw at all. And I do have them up the top. However, I had a tooth, the molar all the way up the back on this side, had a really bad cavity in it, and they went to do a root canal for that one, and it turned out that my roots are curved, and as you might imagine, curved drills are not a thing for what I hope are obvious reasons, so I couldn't have a root canal done. It could not possibly be complete, and it would just be in pain all the time, so they ended up pulling the tooth, and the wisdom tooth grew in to replace it. Look, my teeth are really freaking stupid, but that one time, I mean, it is the wisdom tooth. The wisdom tooth was intelligent. The wisdom tooth had the wisdom and foresight to not get itself yanked by growing in the appropriate place at a mostly appropriate angle. Crook with Crook is slow and steady day. Feeling very grateful I can take it slow. Not this is usually a work day for me, but still grateful, of course. Yeah, absolutely, Seeker. I think that's well worth being grateful for. I hope you feel better soon. I can still crook. Glad you got a chance to chill out a bit, as hard as that is with kids. It's so expensive, they're holy moly. It's like 84 US for a crown here. Yeah, nah. 12 to 1600 in Australia for a crown. Good evening, XL. Welcome back. You take 4 100mg tramadol, all of a sudden you realize you just stared at a wall for 45 minutes. Yep. Oh boy, yep. 23 for Sheebs. Beautiful. Perfect. Alrighty. Congratulations on Hello Neighbor. Well done. 114 where I live. I don't get these prices. Yep. Welcome to Australia. Sounds like our house sold a couple weeks ago. Glad you've been able to take it slow. 5 roots in the only tooth I had a root canal on. Oh geez, that's God, medicine is fascinating, hey? Bodies are miraculous and broken all at the same time. It was especially I talk about the toothpick procedures. It took me back to those days. I have curved roots too, no way. Oh my God, yeah. That's bonkers. Thank you, X, for the biddies. Much appreciated. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my God, lucky you're not having wisdom teeth. Bottom ones were turned 90 degrees to the front. They were squishing my entire dental arch. Yeah, I can imagine. Jesus Christ. 1200 USD. Yeah, no, 1200 AUD. Let's be clear here. So, 1200 AUD in USD is 836.57 currently. Up to a total of 1600 Australian, which is 1115.43 roughly at the moment. You know, exchange rates, they're fun. But yeah, so that's what for the last long while. So we had when COVID kicked off in Australia, a few months later we had a bunch of different like government plans in terms of payments. Centrelink is our like I think it's Social Security in the US. But basically it's like it's your student payments, your unemployment payments, your that kind of stuff. It's all through a group, a company, government entity called Centrelink. And they had a few different schemes for trying to prop up the economy while everything shut down. And one of them was called JobKeeper. And JobKeeper was a payment made, so a company determined that they had eligible employees for JobKeeper. The company then received money from the government for those employees. And every single cent that the company got from the government was then passed on to those eligible employees. Now, I was working 2 days a week, and I'm still working 2 days a week, but I was working 2 days a week, but prior to that, I'd been working for 2 days a week for about 3 months at that point. Prior to that, I'd been working 3 days a week. And it took, I can't even remember, it took X amount of time into account when figuring out how much that employee would be paid. The idea was that if you're a cafe and you can't earn money, even if you wanted to pay your employees for not working, if you wanted to stand them down with pay, you couldn't afford to because you had no money coming in. And if you couldn't pay those employees would leave and try to find a job elsewhere, so that when that cafe could open back up, they'd have no staff because they'd all left because they needed money. So the idea behind the scheme was it would keep employees where they were at the workplace they were at the time, so that once things opened up again, those companies could pick up where they left off and try to get back into the swing of things. It was a good idea. There are a bunch of companies that misused it and stuff, and of course, you know, anything like this, there's going to be people who try to fucking manipulate it, and it's crap. But I work payroll for my company. We did it by the bloody book. So we did everything exactly as it was meant to, because that's the law. But yeah, so I was eligible for JobKeeper. And the money that I got, because the money that my company was paid for me was a hell of a lot more than what I had been being paid already. It was a lot more than my weekly take home. But the law was, whatever the government gave the company for the employee, every cent of it went to the employee. So I got a 70% pay rise. 70. Yeah, good. I got a 70% pay rise. That first paycheck, oh boy, I got takeout. But after that, the vast majority of it, I put it away because I knew I had issues. I knew I had these medical issues coming up and I wanted to be able to cover them. So by the time that wrapped up, by the time that scheme finished and I was no longer getting any extra money, I booked into the dentist when I was comfortable going and I said, hi, let's get this ball rolling. And they're like, okay, you do not have enough money for this. And I'm like, good. So from then on, so like, what's that? Start of last year? Shit, has it been a year? It has. It's been a year and a half. Holy fuck. Since about the start of last year, everything I've been getting from Twitch, there have been a few bits and pieces that I've put back into the stream, like purchasing emotes and upgrading a few bits and pieces and stuff like that. And occasionally, yes, all right, I have a life. I get takeout sometimes. But the vast majority of my Twitch income for the last year and a half has been funneled towards this dentistry to try to get to that $23,000 mark, which is what I need to pay over. Like, the good thing is it's not one bill. I don't have to like pay the bill. There's no loans or anything like that. I haven't taken a single loan yet. Thank God, or thank whatever. But as each thing has come up and I've paid for it, I've had enough to pay for it, which has felt really bloody good. So any subs that you've had, anytime you've subbed to me over the last year and a half, anytime you've cheered, anytime you've donated, all that kind of stuff, anytime you've bought something from one of my affiliate companies and I've been given an affiliate payment, you have helped pay for the chunk of titanium in my face. So that's, you know, when you talk about wanting to make a tangible difference in the world, I can show you if you want. Like, yeah, it's pretty special. It's pretty amazing, and I'm so grateful, so thankful. But yeah, that's the saga, and I'm getting close. I'm getting close to the 23 grand mark. And which is like when I saw that I'd been accepted to Bitfest and I looked at how much would be required for each tier, I was like, holy shit, this might be it. Excuse me, this might be it. This might be dentistry done. But I'll have to see, because not every sub pays out the same amount depending on where you are from in the world. If you've got regional pricing, I get my split from what you pay rather than from the US. So like if it's from the US and you get half, for example, then that's fine. But if you're paying $2.50 of a local currency, then I get half of your local currency converted to US. And then, do you know what I mean? So yeah, and then there's like fees and stuff for transfers and that. So it's, yeah. It's all really interesting. I can't quite count. I never know exactly what I've made for a month until it hits my account. But that's okay. I'm good enough with budgeting that I can budget far enough out and be okay. Me too on curved roots. Semiontosis, which basically means we have monkey teeth. No way. X with the biddies. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. I gotta get out. My wisdoms came out like ground, but oh no. Good Lord. It's a rather massive pay rise. Yeah, keep in mind it was temporary. It was while the government had this scheme running. I think it ended up being, I think it was close to 12 months, but not quite 12 months. And then it started stepping down on tiers. And basically the very first time it stepped down, it knocked me down enough that I was back at my regular pay rate, which I was, obviously that's fine. Like I'm yeah, you know, it's, yeah, a bit tricky to sort of, yeah, it was nice though. It was, yeah, it really fucking helped. Really, really helped. If you raise like that, you'll have to talk to your employer. Dollary dues. Indeed. Takeaway, how dare you use money we freely give you to eat? I know. Mostly I eat from groceries I purchase, but occasionally we have something tasty because I still need to live. I still need to live. But yeah, no, it's, financial security is hugely important to me. It's like one of my core values as a human. You know, like some people cannot live without X. I cannot live without financial security. It just causes me entirely too much stress, anxiety, all of the shit. It breaks my world if I don't know how I'm going to pay rent or whatever. So I am very good at budgeting, and I do not like I've got no debt. Actually, that's a lie. I have HEX, help, whatever the fuck you call it, university. I went to uni. and I have that debt. However, I don't consider that to be a true debt because in Australia, if you... Oh, X! Thank you for the biddies! Oh my god, look at him. Look at that jar. It's so pretty and shiny. Thank you, X. Much appreciated. In Australia, if you don't earn over X threshold, you never pay those back. You never pay those loans back. Once you cross over that threshold, they start taking money out of your paycheck pre-tax, I'm pretty sure. So if you earn $1,000, they take out your payment and then tax you on what's left, which is good. That's the better way of doing it. It means you get taxed on less money, so you pay less tax. Yep. I'm pretty sure that's the way it goes, but I could be wrong. Anyway, or it comes out with your tax or something. I can't remember. But my payroll program does it automatically. But yeah, I've never earned more than that threshold, never in my life. And if I got hit by a bus tomorrow, that debt would just be wiped. There's no, like, it doesn't pass on to your kids. It can't be taken out of your estate. I'm not a paladin. And so because of that, because there's no passing on of the debt or debt collecting it after all that, I don't consider it to be like a true debt, like a credit card debt or a home loan or a car loan or anything like that. So I use a credit card to build my credit rating, but I've never not paid it in full. And that's a really important thing to me. So I would like to not have to take a loan out for the dentist stuff, but I am also thankful that it is an option if I need it. If I get to the end of the treatment thing and they're like, okay, that will be $2,000, please, and I have $35, I'm able to get a loan for the $1,965. And that is a whole lot better than a loan for 23. Yeah. So that's my life story. That's why you're here, right? Sure, totally. That's fine. Oh, dear X wants to drown you always. We even have an emote for it. That's new. Indeed, do, right? Thank you for the biddies. Oh my god, cup explosion. Adorable. Thank you, X. Oh, thank you. So we're cleaning the toilets, bathroom floors just now. See, car, sit down. Sit down. Mac is stream. People cannot live without me. True. I can't live without X. Dear me. It's about to happen again. Is what about to happen again? And help is only indexed to inflation rather than by interest. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Let's get bananas. I don't know, it's been pretty chill so far, Seeker. It's been a nice, been a chill stream. How long till hot sauce? Oh god, I can't do math. I mean I can, just not on top of my head like that. I always have a calculator. 42,966, which is 86 tier 1 or prime subs. So it's a while off still. It's a while off. You really takes it out with your tax. Yeah, technically just increased tax. Great idea. Yeah, it is good. It's really good. The program automatically takes it out and Fear doesn't have to calculate it. It's great. The record, the bus would need to kill you for the debt to be wiped. You can't just go get hit by a bus. Yes, no, that is what I meant. Sorry, I should have been clearer. Yes. Sorry, might as well keep work on wording. Oh no. Let's cause suffering. What, like... Let's cause suffering. You meanie pants. Meanie pants. Yep, so I need to refill my water bottle, but I will do that once, I think this is my second last. I think I've got one more tune after this Alliance tune. Look at that. And then I'll go refill. Yep, yeah, I totally trust that, Shiva. Totally trust that. Oh, dear. Sure. Yeah, I think that's the third one in queue I have now. At my work, we stopped using the if so-and-so gets hit by a bus because someone did one day. They survived, but they weren't the same. Oh, good lord. Yeah, I can imagine. can imagine. Hello, Twitch. Destro, Aflox, and Balancer is my favorites. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. Isn't it great to find something you truly, truly enjoy? Welcome into chat. Hope you're having a fantastic day. This is I work my day by eating it by a bus. Look. Look. Not financial advice. Yep, exactly. Aw, Rel, thank you so much for the biddies. And his little heart too. That's so cute. So cute. Do you have a favorite class? I do. It's Fire Mage. I've been maining a mage since I started playing at the start of Burning Crusade. So I'm it's safe to say the mage is my fave. No, not paladin. I am not a paladin. I mean, not life advice, really, to be fair. Very true. Very true. Ah, dear. Yeah, it's on courses on cooldown. People play it on bloody on cooldown.
I'm not a paladin.
Yeah, also that. Ah, dear. You lot. Aw, X, thank you for the biddies. Biddies, my sub doesn't pop up. Does it count towards the hot sauce meter? No. It might be that payment hasn't cleared yet. Hang on. Something is not working here. Maybe I restart this program. Sometimes when you push the button, payment doesn't clear straight away, and so it doesn't give you credit for it. And sometimes if the payment goes through a couple of days early, once you actually get there, it'll give you the button to push to like announce your sub. Does that make sense? So once that button pops up and you can click it, that's when it'll count towards the meter. Yeah, sometimes it, yeah, the payment systems are a little bit wonky sometimes. I hate Paladin and Priest and Demon Hunter. Monks aren't overly bad, but DK is better. Fair enough. Try reload the page. Yeah, if you hit refresh, sometimes it'll give you the resub button. Thank you, Duke. They're great advice there. Pop up on stream. You have to click the button thing for chat announcement. You do, yeah. You do, but sometimes it doesn't come up and sometimes you gotta refresh. Yeah, reload the stream. Yeah. Indeed. Look at this. Teamwork. Amazing. Amazing. That took a little while to die. Jesus. Interesting. Back we go. Are the Oceania servers got enough population? Yeah. Absolutely. Why would you think they wouldn't? Which mount are you farming? I don't play much WoW. This is the... There you go, Captain. Thank you for the resub and check out that beautiful cup explosion. Amazing. Much appreciated. There we go, indeed. Ooh, that didn't... Did that not change? Did they fix the resubs thing? Bastards. Am I dreaming or did it not change? Anyway, that's fine. I managed to sub twice. Sometimes use Prime here. Sometimes it's wonky with sharing resubs each month. There we go. Indeed, Hope Blizzard ruined the classic WoW for Aussies according to forums. I have not heard that, Twitch. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Some bits I'm taking this week, 4 times a day, 2 hours after eating or 30 minutes before, having to be a mathematician just to eat food. Good lord. Far out. Yeah, those kind of things. Yep. Surely they would have updated you on Discord. Not if they weren't supposed to count in the first place. Then nothing has changed. They've just fixed a bug. Like, yeah. Never read online. Never trust the internet for stuff. Yeah, don't trust the internet. Don't trust the internet. Trust fear. I mean, sometimes. I wanted to play TBC, not if everyone's going for Wrath of the Lich King. I wish the population was strong on TBC permanently. I mean, you can play TBC. Like, Wrath isn't coming out until, like, later this year. You've still got months there. And there are still people playing Classic. Like, just because they have TBC servers doesn't mean people aren't also playing Classic. They're playing both. So when Wrath comes out, I am assuming that it'll be the same. People will try Wrath out, but they'll also go back to Classic for Season of Mastery, and maybe they'll have TBCC Season of Mastery as well. X with the cupcake! Thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated. All medical advice, correct. No medical advice from Fear. No financial advice from Fear. No advice from Fear. How's that? Just a she's not a medical professional, so see a medical professional for medical stuff. How adorable is that cupcake, Zika? It is super, super cute. Super, super cute. Didn't know you could change the icon. Yeah, you can. There's a whole ton of them. They're called cheer motes. I'll take your bubble tea advice. Okay,
Stay
that...
a while and listen.
Wow, advice. Oh, Lord. I mean, I guess you could, but, like... It's just like any other kind of advice. Like you can take on board a ton of different advice, but you still need to make your own decisions. Don't ever make a decision based upon somebody else's opinion. Like it is best to form your own opinion with a bunch of different things taken into account. Lurk, enjoy your lurk roll. We'll see you soon. X with the biddies. Look at them. Oh my God, amazing. So cute. Thank you. Stay well and listen, but not to Fear's advice. Do you think playing TBC would be fine with population and vanilla despite Lich King? Might consider. I mean, it's been like... You should probably talk to a Classic streamer. Or, you know, try it out for yourself and see what you think about the population. I don't play Classic. All I know is from, like, colleagues of mine. Other streamers who play Classic regularly. This is not a Classic community. So consider the word advice. Ah, dear, I vaguely trust Fear for mage advice. Just vaguely though, she doesn't mean it or anything. No, I'm trash at mage though. I'm trash at mage. Just influencer doesn't want to influence more at 6. Oh Lord. Ah, what am I doing? What am I doing? Follow the socials. Yes, you can find all of my profiles at allmylinks.com/Fiamma. This makes a huge difference for streamers. Surprising but true. Following is free and supports streamers expanding their reach, increasing visibility and opportunities for sponsorship. That's it. That's it. Ah, dear. I don't even know what's going on, honestly. I think my brain has been so overwhelmed for the last few days that I'm semi-autopiloting. Oh, man. I'm having just so much fun. So much fun. Like, coming up with the rewards and stuff a bit first, coming up with those tiers, and then having people actually be excited about them is just so validating. Like, I'm doing the right thing kind of thing. And then, oh my God, we've done a merch giveaway? Like, I never in a million years thought I'd get that far down the list. Good Lord. But I mean, here we are. Here we are, and it's like, Jesus. Anyway, I will stop ranting now. Good. I love Miss Pandaria. Me too. So pretty. Even when going to the Iwi Shah. The sticky squishy Shah. Oh no. Time for Wordo. Yeah, this is the last tune. So I think I might be able to park this one, and because I've got 3 minutes until the spawn window opens. So I should be able to park up and go refill my bottle. I already know which piece of merch I want. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Excuse me, I added a couple the other day. I saw they had new stuff, so I added them. Merch is definitely on the list of things to like expand, but I just... time. Anyway. I'll be back shortly.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Plonk. Right, so that's...
hydrate.
it's one share stream done. She's gonna be purple hoodie. Want to get a tank top? She doesn't have any. Alright, noted. I thought I did. I'll have to have a look. Like, yeah, I have time before Spring fixes their stuff, so I can always look at that. They do have tank tops there as an option, so maybe I have a look and yeah. Previous Bitfest Twitch merch. Oh, no, this isn't from Bitfest. This is, this was from there was a Christmas gift, that some partners got. Like, we got an email with a form and we had to fill it out, and then randomly this box arrived, and it had socks, and like 3 pairs of socks, and the blanket, the Twitch partner blanket over there. Not the pillow came from a different thing. And the bottle, and I have like a Connect 4 set that has like the verified tick and then the Twitch logo in purple and black as your pieces. And I've got a little wireless charger thing that apparently has been overheating for some people, so I've been terrified to plug it in. And yeah, all this kind of stuff. So that was a gift from Twitch. These, however, were previous Bitfest merch. I have a pair of slippers and a robe that I think is in the lounge room because I was wearing it today because I was very cold. And it's very soft and snuggly. So like a robe and the slippers. There was also a bucket hat and a towel that I gave away, and a set of pins that I gave away, and sunglasses that I gave away with the bucket hat and towel, like a summer set, a beach set. Yeah, I think that's everything we got. Yes, that was everything, because we got to level 3, so I had a participation prize and then 1, 2, and 3. Yes, and the participation was the sunnies. Then there was the bucket hat and towel, then there was the robe and slippers, and then there was the pins. And that's what we got. Yes. But yeah. Difficult to see, shocked to see no tank tops. Noted. Noted. That was a bit pleasant. No, that's okay. That's all right. Look, it's been a big year. it's been a big year. I do like, I'm surprised I remember this shit, yeah? Look. Let's see if Spring will let me order my stuff yet. I haven't heard back from them over the weekend yet. says we'll be back online tomorrow, so I'm guessing. Yeah, but let me press this button and see if it'll let me order samples. Na 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 na. Select samples. I was considering that. Nice. Nice. No, it's not working. Wait for it. Is the error message? That's all right, Jason. This is like a maximum of 7 minutes away. There you go. Error. Request failed with status code 500. Perfection. All right. Listings. Edit design. So you want a purple tank top, yeah, Shibs? Or just like an any color tank top at this point? Purple would be lovely. All right. Apparel. Let's go unisex. It's my favorite color. It's my mum's too. It was mine up until I discovered red. I always thought red was too bold and red represented anger and red was, you know, all that. But then I'm like, no, red is passion and fire. Sometimes that comes out as it comes across as anger. But yeah. And then I was in year 11. I was in year 11. I was just turned, no, I've been 16. And some of you have heard this story before, so I sincerely apologize. I was a theatre kid. Hello, I'm a performer. What the fuck do you expect? So I was a theatre kid, and one of my friends, I don't think it comes in purple. There is a tank top on here. I don't think they come in purple. Let's have a closer look. One of my friends had written a play. And, oh, excuse me. Let's move that up a bit because it looks like trash that low on the chest. And so he ran auditions at the school. And I was chosen to play a part. Yeah, I can see why I didn't have those colors chosen. That's pretty. And I was cast in one of the roles, and what they decided to do for the costumes, they wanted to go really low budget because we were a bunch of kids in high school, and they decided to choose a color that represented each of the characters, like what their key part in the plot was. And my character was blindly and obviously in love with the main character, like totally head over heels, obvious to exactly everybody except the person I was in love with, obviously. So the color they chose for me was red. And so they went and did, over the weekend, they got our sizes and stuff, they did measurements, and then they went shopping over the weekend and grabbed like t-shirts in each of the colors. And the shirt they got for me was from Supre, and it was red. And I was like, oh my goodness, I'm not sure I can pull this off. But I tried because it was a costume. It doesn't necessarily need to look good on me as long as it portrays the character. So I put it on, and as soon, I went into the change rooms and I got changed, came back out, and they all kind of went, whoa, you look really good in red. And I was like, really? This is back when I was blonde and everything. Yeah. And I'm like, really? And I was kind of sort of uncomfortable with it, but I started sort of, and I had that shirt. I don't think I still have it. I think I ended up getting rid of it, but only very recently. Yeah. only very recently did I actually end up getting rid of it, like in the last 12 months, because it got holes in it. I wear my clothes out, okay? But I had that for well over a decade. And then I started getting red clothing, and I dyed my hair red. And Mum took a while, maybe 8 or 9 months before she stopped buying me purple things and started buying me red things instead. But yeah, it was purple was my favorite because it was Mum's. And because I didn't know any better kind of thing. But it's also my birthstone. It's amethyst. I'm a February baby. And yeah. It's interesting. Interesting. Actually, if I'm gonna do that one, where is this one as well? Probably lovely favorite color. Orange is my fave, even better when paired with charcoal. Ooh, good color combo. Yes. So not a Naruto situation. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, I've never watched Naruto. I'm sorry. What is purple but a shade of red? Oof. Oof. Look. Is this, okay, good. Let me edit. That's good. Good. Ooh, not good. Also not good. Ugh. The problem with the bird is it looks terrible on an orange background. Like, it looks just utterly terrible. But I do have a couple of designs in the pipeline that will look phenomenal on orange. I hope that's okay. But yeah, the bird, because the bird has orange in it, if you try to put it on orange, half the bird disappears and it just looks like shit. So I wouldn't want to sell something that looked like shit. How about the play? Naruto likes Naruto is obvious to everyone but him. I think that's a reflection of life. I think it just happens so much that people like putting it in as a haha because everyone's been in that situation. Which I find quite entertaining. Yeah, this is why all of my merch is like blues and greens and black and white, because the oranges and reds and pink, oh my god. That bird looks horrendous on pale pink. Horrendous. So terrible. A charcoal shirt would be fire. Oh, it is. It is. There are charcoal ones in there as well. Okay, so that's processing. You won't be able to check it just yet, Sheebs, but it will happen eventually. I think I'm gonna put the bird on a charcoal hoodie. Hell yeah, it looks amazing. It looks super good. But yeah, it looks really good on, like, it looks great on like black, white, charcoal. It looks amazing on purple. There's a photo of my mum wearing a purple bird shirt on my Instagram and my stepfather wearing a charcoal one. If you want to see those colors, they're there on the Insta. Feel free. But yeah, it's there are some colors that just look amazing, and then there are others that are not. Very much not. Hello.
Not what?
Not good.
Not good.
Yeah, the bird looks like trash on a hot pink t-shirt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good.
No, it's not.
Not good.
Not good.
Are we doing any class tonight?
Well, as soon as you get the PC, I can do it, yeah.
Had to log in, so.
I just finished up the shower runs, so I can do Mythic Plus. Yay! Welcome home, by the way. I'm sure he will see the message eventually, Apathy. Maybe, who knows? Maybe, possibly, potentially. Na, 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 na. He looks zonked. He does, doesn't he? We don't tell him to his face, but yeah, he does. I think he's... Yep, he's fishing cupcakes out of the fridge. Oh, dear. Needs sugar. I iced them today. They're special cupcakes. They're special cupcakes. Oh, there's a battle. Fuck, I forgot. Sorry. Careful! No, you're not. You're a liar. Bull. Oh, look at that cup full of cupcakes. It's so cute. Oh my god. Look how yes! Seeker! One brain cell. One brain cell. Go us. Oh dear. One between us. Correct. We have to share it. I might need to borrow it though if we're going to do some mythic class. Oh my gosh. Alright, Sheeps. If you want to check it, you should be able to see it now. We must treat it well. Look, we try. We try. Can't see it yet. Oh. View store. I click apparel, unisex men's t-shirts. Oh, there's tank tops in the drop down up the top. Explore apparel. There's a tank top section. And they're there. I can see them. What am I doing? This one. Silver, Musk, Fade, Meaty, Glacier, Captain, Kin, Dupe. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. You might need to maybe clear your cache. Oh, you found him? Okay, good. I was just wondering maybe it was looking at a cache version of the website. But that's okay. If you found them, that's what matters. Alrighty. So I got my battles won. Phenomenal. What's next? 8 kills. Ooh. Ba-na-na-na-na. I'm not gonna get kills, but I can definitely get some assists. Do I actually have a key in my bags? Yeah, there it is. I don't need that one though. Looks snazzy on white. Wonder if it'd arrive in time for Disney. Look, that depends on when they actually give me back my ability to order samples. Unfortunately. How many shark kills? 50. We're done. We finally knocked him out, Holly. We finished him off. Finished him off. Oh, I mean total, right. 524. bottom here. Not that bad, honestly. Not too many. Given that it's 1 in 2,000, I'm kinda okay with it being that high. Look, if I actually tried, like if I pushed and tried to get Shah, I could rack up 50 kills a week. And like, do you know what I mean? Like it could, yeah. We could make a dent in that. We could get it to drop much quicker, but I feel like I'd need to be full-time to be able to do that. Just because it would mean that literally half my content was killing Shah until it dropped, and then half my content would be killing Undasta until it dropped, and then half my content would be killing Galleon until it dropped, etc. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just, that's too much. I think that's too much. But if I were full-time, then I could actually afford to spend a bit more time. I could toss in an extra day, maybe. And yeah, but yeah, we'll... One day, we're working, we're grinding, we'll get there. So they get one day, no doubt. Probs before me. Look, I mean, I have had some pretty good luck, but I have had a couple of ones where I've had absolutely terrible luck. So you never know, hey? You never know. You never know. Good afternoon, Draz. Welcome back. How are you going? So, is there anyone who would like to do some Mythic Plus keys with us? I am looking to try to boost my rating towards KSM. So we'd be looking at timing 15 plus keys. We probably won't be looking at doing anything lower than a 15 because it's kind of a waste of time in terms of actually trying to get more points, because I'd have to run it again higher anyway, probably. But yeah, we're looking at timing 15s. Potentially higher, but it'd depend on the group we've got. Heal if you want. Absolutely, Shy. More than happy to have you along. Perfection. Thank you, Sheebs. Shoot me a whisper and I will, I think I've got you on Battle.net. I can't remember. There are a lot of people on there. Shoot me a whisper, I'll shoot you an invite. So we'd be looking for a tank and a DPS. Or 2 DPS. Jas is usually flexible. I think you do. Fantastic. Oh, I think I saw... Yeah, there you go. Love that. Can do dungeons, raids, raided PvP, Torghast. Can't do outdoor content. I love that the button tells you. Like, that's awesome. I like it a lot. I just suggested that to Jas. I don't know if he's seen it yet. Maybe, maybe not. All right, how about we do that instead? No pop-up. Yeah, that didn't send when I just sent it either. There we go. If I can right click and invite, but I couldn't just push the button. That's really weird. No, it's, Jas, it was because I was, like, if you get into fucking voice comms, I can tell you properly and you can actually fucking listen, but no. Good lord. Just explained exactly what happened. And, yep. Ignoring me. So we're looking for a tank and a DPS or two DPS. Yeah, I explained exactly why Shia hadn't got an invite, and you weren't paying attention to anything, so you didn't hear any of it.
I can't hear you at all in Discord.
Why not?
I don't know. Hey, you're working now.
But EU servers, I know, Abby. I know the pain. I'm so happy we can do cross-faction stuff because it means I can play with more of my viewers. I would love to play with even more of my viewers, but I know that's a bigger job. I know it's a bigger job. So fingers crossed it's something that they are working on. And they just don't feel comfortable sharing details just yet, because I can imagine like a company on their scale, if they say like, we can't do it because X, you're going to have 1,000,001 people out in the world tell you, yes, you can, even if X, you can get around it by blah, 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 and none of those people know any of the inner workings of the goddamn fucking company. Or they say, we're working on this and we're really excited to try it out, and then something falls flat and then they have the entire fan base on their necks, angry because there was something they couldn't possibly have foreseen. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can understand why they're not sharing details on it, but I hope that they're at least looking at it. I hope. Jazz is very quiet on stream. That's rare. He's turned up to 160%. I reckon he's got the microphone pointing in the wrong direction, or is using the wrong mic.
The right direction?
You're sitting back in your chair, aren't you?
No, I'm sitting up straight.
Bullshit.
I am. Come check.
No, because you'll sit up and then as soon as I leave, you'll go back again.
Alright, that's fair, but I am sitting up.
You are very quiet, but I do have you at like 160%, so it's not on my end. It is absolutely on your end. Maybe the cable's loose or something, I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how that all works, but like, look, I reckon you've probably knocked it. I would love to try no broadband and EU servers. Oof, rough. Yes, I notice that everyone who gets on voice comms with you is generally quiet. I mean, yes. There is a reason for that. I have them turned up in my own headset, so I can hear them just fine. But I've got them turned just a little lower than my audio volume from my microphone on stream, so that if I need to say something over the top of people, I don't get drowned out. Like on stream particularly. So that is a thing there, but he is quiet in my headset. That's why I checked his volume, but he's at 166%. I'm not jacking that up to 200 because I know exactly what'll happen. The next time I jump in comms with him, he'll deafen me.
Tis but a small inconvenience. So anyway.
Do we want to... Yeah, I think we're going to pug. There you go. Have lead. Do you... So it's Fort, yeah?
No, it's Tyra. No, it is Fort. Shit, I forgot. What keys do you need on Fort?
That's what I was
What are
about
the
to
really
say.
important ones?
So are you going to take notes?
No, what are the really important?
I don't know. So how about you take some notes and then we can pop them in order. Tell me when you're ready. Understandable, yeah. Look. It's
Alright.
happened.
I think
Alright.
we're good. Yeah, we're good.
So Necro Wake is a 13 overtime.
Yep.
Tazavesh Gambit is a 10.
Yep.
Plaguefall is a blank.
Yep.
Tazavesh Streets is a blank.
Yep.
DOS is a 14 overtime.
Cool.
Spires is 12.
Yep.
Top is a blank.
Yep.
Halls is a 12.
Yep.
SD is a blank.
Yep.
And Mists, I haven't done it all this season, so that's a blank as well. There's a lot of blanks, which is good. Means I have more space to shoot that rating up.
Alright.
We could do my Gambit. I mean, obviously we...
You don't have an SD.
Sorry?
You already have a 10 gambit done. You don't have
Don't have an SD. Yeah, but it's a 17. Okay, so we're going to do Sanguine Depths, 17. Good.
I can drop it.
You can, but should we? Or should we try to do it at a 17? Alright, perfect. What rating do you need to get to for the mount? Isn't it 2500? Yep, and I'm currently at 1911. I'm really fucking close. If I can fill all those blanks, I'm gonna be like this far off. Legit. And if I can fill them with 16s and 17s, I'll probably have my mount.
There we go. There is another idea. No, never mind. There was a 16 mists in the queue with nobody in it.
And now there's a lot of people in it?
No, they delisted.
Oh, okay. Damn. It's Eternal Terrace, isn't it?
Expect to find out. Have you got the AoE?
No. Why would I have that? Will you actually stand still? Wait, is it No, it's not volcanic this week anymore, is it? What is it this week? Fortified what?
Noble soirees are one way to keep
Grievous
peace.
Inspire.
Disguise yourself as
Oh yeah, that's fine. I can do...
See to it that our enemies are distracted with food and drink.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure I'm... The only thing I need to change is Flame Patch. I can do that.
Just plain patch.
Yeah. I don't need to bother with my conduits or anything.
Want to buy another ranged?
Would be nice, wouldn't it? And keep at ease. Done. Good evening, Desir. Welcome back. Is that a survival hunter?
Yes.
Okay. So I was like, why do you need another ranged? But yeah, that's fair.
Souls are swarming the menagerie in unprecedented numbers. We cannot afford to let their anima go to waste. You must act quickly before they get drawn into the maw.
The other reason is I don't trust any melee when I'm stacking all of the thrusts on top of each other.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I got haste tea.
Good.
I'm happy. But I'm here to summon whenever people are ready. Just shower runs lately. Yeah, just the last couple of streams and this one as well. 50 runs, no mount, but that's okay. The point is just to get more runs on the board, so we succeeded in that at least. We succeeded in that at least. One day, indeed. Indeed. If you don't kill it, it can't drop. Ooh, double mage. Hello! Hey, Sam. You have risen. Welcome back. Fire goes burr. I do enjoy fire. I'm not very good at it, but that's okay. As long as I, like, carry my weight and as long as I'm not holding the group back. As long as I'm doing my job, that's, sorry?
Said fuck it, this route will do. I was very confused how I ran into a range of 2 of my group members and there was one Hordian and all.
Yeah, yep. It's, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get used to it for a while. I'm getting peckish, make chicken wings, mozzarella sticks, or ramen. I'd probably go with the ramen at this point. Because it's a proper actual meal, like a whole meal, rather than, like, mozzarella sticks and chicken wings. They would need to go together to be a meal, I think.
Put the mozzarella sticks in the ramen.
No, they get soggy.
I love how Desir and I had the same idea, just opposite sides.
The chicken wings, add them to Oh, that's so fiddly, though. God, I hate, like... Bone-in meat is just... I understand, obviously, it comes on bones, and I get that, but when I'm eating it, I don't... It's just too fiddly. There's not enough, like... It takes so long to get all the meat off the bone that by the time you're done, you're hungry again because you've already digested the small amount that you ate. But that's just me. I'm just angry about now. Not with the mozzarella sticks, yeah. This will be fun. I'll then fry them. Meat comes off easily. Yeah, but it still connects at the joints and stuff, and there's like the meat between the bones and all that kind of. Yeah, I don't know. Are you? What are you? You're not Venthyr, are you?
Nope. Could you open the thingy?
I need to get in for that. You need to give me more notice. Fuck it. I usually stay at max range so I can cast my bloody flame strikes without interruption. Considering that's all I bloody do now. What are we targeting?
Inspired.
Okay. I was asking about the relics, but that's fine.
Only 2 targets up.
I know, I can see. That's why I've started single target. God, this is brain deadening.
Yeah, I know.
I just want my mount. I just want my mount. Sorry?
Just quickly kill the tick.
Yeah. Thank you for letting me single target for a little while. Oh dear. Singles. Today, all of you just making up for the biggest fanciest craft singles right now. Lumbao pushing IO again. Nah, just a couple keys, Cal. Jas has got raid later. Just doing what we can. Pressureless environment. 1600. Yeah. Okay, he's back, so we shall see. Okay. Please stop moving. What the fuck is going on?
Can't interrupt any of the ticks.
Why?
Because there's an inspired one.
Right, okay. Can't see an inspired one.
It's because I just killed it.
Right, okay. So instead of AoEing after I've just set up my AoE talents, I need to single target. Good. Ah, dear. This is fine. Everything is fine. Of course, Seeker, of course. We will eventually get back to that at some point, yeah. Perhaps not for a little while, but definitely at some point. Gotta have all the mounts in the game somehow, right? Wiggles eyebrows. Unfortunately, this is the one that's time gated at the moment. Not time gated, that's the wrong word. Limited edition.
Time critical.
Oh, dear. I hate these things both because they make me move and I have to stop casting my bloody flame strikes halfway through a cast, and because they jump out of my fucking flame pouch.
On a positive note, this is
I
the
hate
last
them.
one we'll fight.
I hate them so much.
I was trying to be positive. Positive, Jazz.
Since when?
Interrupt 1. Stack. Special coming. Stack.
Would have been nice to know that.
To let that, yeah. Yep. There you go.
Special coming. Stack.
Just.
Special coming.
Our target lies deep within the prison. Let none stand in your way.
You guys, behave yourselves.
Interrupt.
Well, that hurt.
They all did not like you.
Yeah, I got 3 plus the rack soul from the oppressor. That was an experience. Good lord. That was like instant. I did not even have a chance to anything. Like it was just... I'm silenced. I can't decurse myself. There we go. Well, that's not a very nice pack.
Nah, inspiring
That's
does
alright.
not make that an easy pull. Like, I can pull them 1 then 2, but...
Oh, now you know. It's all good. It's all about the learnings, right? Something. There's nothing back here anymore, is there? Good. The number of times I've pulled whatever was back here with my butt is entirely too high. Oh my god, you guys, I started redoing my nails today.
You did?
Yeah. When I was in the shower the other day, I did not use, you know I have a peel off base coat, right? So that it enables me to not use nail polish remover. I can just peel off the nail polish and go again. I did not have a peel off base on, and yet in the shower somehow an entire sheet of nail polish peeled off my pinky, and I'm like, uh-oh, it's time to redo them now. So I stripped them back and I started, but I ran out of time because I massively overestimated how much time I had before stream. So they're not finished yet. I apologize. Do you want me to bucket or not yet?
Not yet. Get at maximum range.
Okay, let me finish this cast, because no. There you go.
Run.
Choice is yours. Ah, Barry, hello!
Interrupt.
Oh, I can't do that. I'm silenced. Fucker.
Could you come in and
Okay.
bucket now?
Yes. Interrupting my casts.
Perfect.
Thank you for plugging the socials for me, Barry. I appreciate you deeply. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Oh, you're such a sweetie. Thank you. It is absolutely one of the most amazingest things you can do is follow Fia on the socials.
Run.
And definitely not sub or cheer because you'll make me eat hot sauce and I don't want to eat hot sauce. I'm silenced again. There we go. Although on the positive side, it might actually do something to my sinuses. Who knows?
Interrupt.
Probably just make them worse, knowing my luck. But that's fine.
Interrupt.
Never way to find out. That's a battle. Inspirational. Ew.
Interrupt. Run.
I'm dead. So someone might be able to beat 7 today. Yay! Just take it gentle. Like, bump it down a few difficulty levels. Be kind to yourself. Modding my only 20 plus queue was very stressful. Oh, Saint, I can imagine. Well done, you. Well done. Should I release? How far back do we go?
Probably.
Okay, let's do that.
Last boss.
Yeah, that's right. I remember.
Run.
Good evening, Raven. Sandblast. It might sandblast your sinuses. It would also probably, like, shear half my face off, which would probably not be beneficial to, like, you know, being alive. So, prob's not, but oh well. Oh, I can't play easy songs. They're so boring. Might just do 30 minutes. That's fair. That's fair. Do they have, like, a warm-up mode or something? Can you do an easy song as a warm-up to make sure you're, like, super, super warm before you start doing the stronger stuff? It's the best way to take care of yourself, like, for realsies. Zamfade and Ali, congratulations on your bonus shit. What are we killing?
Big go.
No.
Always
Well, not always that's the thing. No, I
That's
just
like
died
all
because I was
the-
trying to figure out which fucking one you were talking about. Like, the number of times we have done specific strats where it calls for specific relics to be killed, you cannot just say, like, you just can't. Yeah. Right, okay. Oh, it's a skin chest! Amazing. I can't auto run here. I need to wait for that part to go away. No? Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. Getting there, I'm getting there. sake. I think Plus and stream readers do not get along. Stop to place a unit right now. Also can't stand still enough to cast a Pyroblast. Oh, it's stretching for you. No, it's not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. As someone who did sports that are very heavily shoulder reliant, stretching is not enough. It is never enough. You gotta do a proper warm-up. Honestly, like, I mean, I'm not your mother, clearly. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but I do, like, highly recommend you will find that you will just get so much more out of your workouts. You'll be able to go for longer, you'll recover faster if you do a proper full length warm-up and cool down. It is I didn't believe it until I did it myself. It is amazing just how much it does for you. It's so good. Someone else can do curse that. I'm too busy fire blasting. Fire striking, flame striking. Good. God damn it. Too many spells. I'm kidding. There's not too many spells. I'm just bad at them. Can't even see if they're all in my flame patch. Ay. Wrong button. Hey, Rocky, how you going? Counterpoint, I don't have the spoons for that, like, ever. But, like, starting on easy mode, absolutely, like, it gives you spoons. It really, really does. All it is, like, if you usually go hard, like, hard mode, go medium mode for a song. Like that is like do your stretching and then do medium mode and there's a good warm up. Like legit. Warm up is boring, but if you can squeeze an extra 5 songs out of it because you warmed up properly and you don't have to take a day off because you are perfectly recovered by the time you want to work out the next day, it's worth it. It's worth it, I promise. I would never, ever, ever tell you to like tell you to do something or suggest that you do something. It's on cooldown.
Oh.
I have died that many fucking times this dungeon run. It is on fucking cooldown.
Watch your step.
I can't. But yeah. I feel like shit the next day if I don't do a proper warm-up. Like, I'll go, it's fine, I'll skip it this time. And the next time I'll go to do my exercises and be like, oh my god, I hate myself. Why? It's the most painful thing ever. Just sucks. Especially my shoulders. My shoulders are the worst.
Watch your step.
But I mean, there are also people in the pole world who, like, had to have shoulder reconstructions 4 or 5 years in because of just how much pressure it puts on those joints, and then they're out, you know, and you can't do it anymore. which really sucks. So it was kind of drilled into us, like, if you want to keep doing this for any number of respectable years, you must warm up. You must train your shoulders specifically. You must stretch them every day, even if it's not a workout day. You must do shoulder strengthening exercises. You must, like, I mean, I guess when you're lifting and inverting your entire body weight on the regular, it's kind of a thing. But Beat Saber, I'd imagine, is pretty similar, considering, like, you most of Beat Saber is flailing your arms about, right? Not all, obviously, but a good chunk of it. Shoulders are just unbelievably fragile. It's ridiculous.
Killads.
But I hope you enjoy your workout today, Barry. I hope you really, truly enjoy yourself.
Target you.
Nothing better than treating your body with kindness and having it be fun. It's just, it's pretty awesome. My god.
Yeah, Hunter's a real shocker with those castigates.
Yep. I take it as a sign I need to be far, far, far further back.
Sinners still awake.
I'm on fire. Please not me. I've tried. I'm like never not fully recovered by the next day. Oh, thank you, Goldo. I actually made this. I actually knit it from balls of wool. Thank you. Yeah, when you see next expansion's coming this year or next? Next. There's not enough time for them to get it right this year. Like that would be like, I think, the shortest announcement to release in the history of WoW. No. Next year. Next year, no concerns, it wasn't a good enough sample. Shoulder back pain is unrelated to Beat Saber. Okay, alright. Wouldn't do if it wasn't fun. Good. Thank you. Of course, but no, you know how sometimes you do something that's usually fun and it doesn't quite hit right? So I hope it does hit right. I hope it hits perfectly and like right nail on head and like just ticks everything, ticks all the boxes for you today. Because you deserve it. Sorry? Well then pull more.
Still don't have enough. I gotta wait.
Off with the pat. Can you get them without the... Yeah,
What do you think I'm waiting?
Okay. Yeah, okay, fair. Oh, when I saw the other two start running, I was like, my heart stopped for just half a second there. Whew, boy, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Hey, Ollie, welcome on in. Supposed to be around March next year. That would be due, like, the speculation is that it will be March next year, yes, but we don't know anything. We literally have zero inside information at this point, unless there's been an announcement recently that I haven't seen. We don't know anything. Everything that we know, like, everything that people are talking about release dates at the moment is completely speculation based on release schedules from prior expansions and stuff. But as far as I'm aware, there has not been any indication of when we might see the expansion launching. So take everything you read with an entire heaped cup of salt. What I found strange that why March though, because of the number of months like between announcement and release, and also because it's not going to be Christmas, it's not going to be Thanksgiving, it's not going to be right after New Year's, because that would mean that crunch would be during the Christmas break, and game devs deserve breaks as well. So it means that they can come back after their holiday break, have their couple of months worth of crunch, and then release. That would be why people were talking March. That and the count of months. Like, you know, usually it is X months between announcement and release, so that lands it in like March, April somewhere, I think, from memory. Okay, true, yeah, I just googled it, so it makes sense. Yeah, no, there has been zero information. It's all just speculation at this point. It's educated guesses. Educated guesses, which are better than like throwing darts at a dartboard, but it is still just guesses. Come to chat. Indeed, didn't like every expansion ever released between October and December. Legion being the outlier, releasing in August. No. Burning Crusade released in January.
Yeah.
Yeah, the very first one ever released in January. It was the end of January as well, so a full month after December. It was actually delayed. It was supposed to release, I believe, in December, but it was delayed. I can't remember the other ones, but I do remember that specifically because that's when I started playing, right after the launch. So it holds a special place in my heart. Year of no long content, ouch, and we're on the last big patch too. We are, yes. I mean, we've had longer. we've had longer. Sorry?
Stand in that.
I am. But they are also releasing Wrath
Range 5.
closer towards the end of this year. And they see that as content. Like, and it is absolutely content. Not content for everybody, but like raid content's not for everybody either. So, they are releasing content. It's just a bit different than usual. That's all. But yeah, it's a good chance to go and play some other stuff, you know? Especially, you know, how many amazing releases come out in November, December for the Christmas rush and all that kind of stuff. It is okay to take a break from WoW and to go and experience something shiny and new. 100% okay. Especially if you're not enjoying what WoW has to offer at that point in time. I mean, I'll still be playing WoW because I love the old content, the transmog and the mount farming and all that kind of stuff. Like, I'll be set, I'll be fine. But if you're not, and that's totally valid, yeah, there's plenty of releases around that time that you'll be able to go and dip your feet into or dive into entirely, depending on how you're feeling.
Range 5.
Quickly, mortals! Escape with Sorali!
Fine. The one I remember, Surge. The one I remember. Oh, no. 4 Novembers, 1 August, 1 December, 1 January. There you go. 4 Novembers. I mean, that kind of, like, releasing it around, like, just after everyone gets home from BlizzCon and building up all that hype and everything, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. But, yeah, it's, I think that's roughly... Have they got a release date for Wrath? For Wrath Classic? I don't remember. But that might be when they're looking at that one for November. 1 September, I remember going to EV at midnight for BC. Amazing. Be a special memory. A lot of back content. There he is, but not everyone's interested in that, and that's okay. I am. Wait, like, a lot of this community loves that shit, but I get that not everyone's into it, and that's alright. I'm not gonna judge people for what parts of the game they enjoy. That's silly. That's silly. True. Good morning, Hello Fight. Which one was the other August? Well, Legion and Battle for Azeroth. Oh, that was August, wasn't it? I remember because I wore my Murloc onesie for the entire month of August. I was warm. That was a time. I'm so excited for Hogwarts Legacy. Fantastic.
Fuck.
What did you do?
I couldn't.
Run.
What
I didn't
happened?
move.
Oh, okay. That's alright, you can release right here, can't you? Yeah,
What
there you
did I
are.
have?
Hello! I hadn't seen that yet, yeah? Just, it's okay. It's alright. It's savable. We're fine. Everything's fine. We've got more space up here too. Oh, ow.
Watch your step.
So the Overseer just came and bonked me on the face. I don't think I've actually touched
I
it
only
though.
have taunts.
Yeah, but I don't think I'd actually gotten any aggro on it. That was the thing. I'm like, why me? What do you want from me?
Watch your step.
Are you in line of sight there for healer? For Shy?
Run. Watch your step. Watch your step. Run. Watch your step.
Can we kill the big asshole already?
Watch your step.
Yeah, that's the last one alive, yeah? It's now dead. Chill. You are only yelling at me. I'm the only person who can hear you. And you know I do my job.
He does so much tank damage.
I know, but he's dead. What are DPS going to target first? The ones
The
that
big
they
asshole
don't
is
like.
killing the
No.
tank.
Nope. They target the one that makes them run away and break off their damage. Unless you put a skull on something, you must expect DPS will kill the thing that hurts them the most first. It's always the way it's been. What a game, big old farming between now and new expansion. Beautiful. A good plan indeed. Hello, Yori. Welcome back. Congratulations on last. You've got the shieldy thing, yeah?
Yep.
Awesome. Why have I just cauterized? What the hell is hitting me?
The dark bolts are all going up.
Must have all hit me at once or something.
Find shelter.
Get in. Oh.
Oh. Thank you for calling it. Appreciate it.
Fuck.
You hit the ground real quick there. Did you not have cooldowns or something? Like, what happened?
I'd already gone through all of them.
Yeah, so you didn't have cooldowns. That's exactly what I asked. The answer was yes. What?
Oh, fucking
What?
the dogs are still running at us.
Yeah, of course they are. That always happens, doesn't it?
Alright, so we can't do a 17 this week.
Can't do a 17 SD this week. But that's okay. We keep pushing. We finish it. Even if it's overtime by a little bit, I'll still get tons of points for it because I don't have one, do I?
Slay them all!
That's great. It's awesome. I'm not doing terribly.
Wretched mortals!
Are you holding the shieldy thing? Or did you drop it?
Picked
Yeah, you did. I'm so glad I reminded you. I saw it hovering there and I'm like,
Prisoner belongs to the master. You will not
that looks like an important thing for us to not have lying on the floor.
How did you pull that?
Magic. I genuinely don't know. I didn't see anyone. It just kind of decided to join us.
Watch your step. Find shelter. Watch your step.
Really can't do anything while he's tearing me to pieces.
You're doing what you can. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Like, something's not lining up right. Whether it's we're not killing things fast enough, or...
I just don't get how we pulled him.
Magic! It doesn't matter. What happened, happened. We just need to handle it. Like, nothing we can do about it. Like, trying to figure out which pug to blame isn't gonna help either. So, why
I
bother?
don't think it was, like, anybody doing it specifically. I think it was just AoE.
Okay, so figuring out whose AoE pulled it isn't gonna help the situation anyway. So, no point spending energy on
I
it.
don't know if it was one of my AoEs, so I can not do that again.
We'll just try not doing it next time. See what happens. It's a good thing, right?
That prisoner belongs to the master. You will not take it.
I'm pretty sure I was out of range of it at the time, so I don't think it was me, and I wasn't also running along arcane exploding or anything. And I was moving, so I couldn't have flame striking. But it doesn't matter. It's done is done. We just got to deal with it.
You able to open this bucket for me?
Yep.
Thank you.
Find shelter.
Ning, can you pop a bubble? Thank you. There you go. It's open. Interesting to see how the fresh start servers work out. Absolutely. They did that for BC as well, didn't they? They had like fresh start. Oh no.
Nothing but Draven's dogs.
Interesting.
Are you able to flame Dragon's Breath?
Nope, I'm dead. I cannot Dragon's Breath when I am dead. Sorry?
Said I really miss not having my AoE interrupt.
Oh well. I think Rascal, I think will some soon. No, they had an actual like a month announced for it or something, or a quarter or something like that. I'm sure. Or maybe they just said like late 2022. But I know that they actually gave some indication of date for Wrath Classic, whereas they didn't for Dragonflight. They gave us no information at all. Play WoW not an MC, fantastic. All the giveaways in the line at EB Midnight for Wrath and a fair few more line of midnight things than I care to admit. To do something to keep us entertained. It was a long line. Yes, it was. For some reason, I don't even think the servers were up when we got home. No, they weren't. It was horrible. That was also because we had a pile of discs to download. It was still US based at the time. The queues in those days, big oof. But collector's edition boxes, artwork and stuff.
Double.
Jazz. Yeah, he knows. He knows.
Huh?
You know that they can hear you. Like, chat can hear you. He's aware. How long have I been streaming? Like, he knows. Hydrate sweating no more. There are a ton, and I will work on those shortly. Just not while I'm in the middle of a Mythic Plus. We have had enough deaths. We don't want more.
I'll hold them here.
Watch your step.
Too
Watch
bad
your
on
step.
nothing. It doesn't, the raid doesn't double it, it 1.5s it.
Watch your step.
So more double. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Live with Ramen, fantastic. You didn't burn the house down, good. This is the only one who could hear him. Ah. Oh yeah, as in part of the group members. Like no one else in the group, except Shy, but like on a delay. So there's no point in like barking because they can't hear you. You can tick off one hydrate. I just remembered you can tick them off for me. Haha.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Why did you say? Yeah.
Yeah. Is teleporting out.
It's another 2.
You got all your blinks up, right?
Yep.
Heal. Lost and then kill her.
Why are you asking about my blinks?
Surrender the prisoner!
Run fast.
Run out.
For your crimes!
Watch your step.
You have the strength of stone!
Find shelter.
You down!
Watch your step.
For your crimes!
Run out.
Strength of
Watch
stone!
your step.
Yo, Kevin.
Find shelter.
Cast you down!
Watch your step. Run out.
Strength of stone!
Run out.
Strength of
Watch your step. Find shelter.
will take you all!
Run out.
Bless you.
Strength of stone!
Bless you.
Hey, I didn't stand in the most.
Plus 84. 1995.
Not today, Carl.
I've had for an overtime key.
Go, mortals. I will hold her off.
Shinies. I got 4 conduits. And an offhand. Yeah, offhand. That's funny. Alright. Drop a portal. Has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny. I did get the shiny. Ugh. I'm gonna head back and stick these conduits in. It looks fun at max level. It is. I do enjoy it. Hello, Nemea. Marry me and have my babies. Look, it would take us a lot of money to do that, considering, like, the mechanics needed for that. I can't afford it, but if you're willing to foot the bill, how are you, lovely? Hope you're having an awesome day. You do with every cent. It would be too dangerous though, Nam. Like, can you imagine our offspring would just like decimate the world with their awesomeness? It would be very dangerous to anyone who was. Oh, okay. I am hilarious. Battle time. What did you end up getting? Necro Week 16. Oh no. Forest Troll. Okay. It's a bit much. Dupe Nam is an IRL friend of mine. Who I met on... actually, we met via a mutual friend who I met via Twitch back in like my first year of streaming. So yeah, we go way back. Only reason she hasn't been bonked with the banhammer is because I know her personally. Yeah, we good. But thank you. I appreciate the defense. I do. Sorry, what'd you say?
Did I hear Cal in chat earlier?
Like a while ago, yeah. I've already given birth, your turn, yeah. Yeah. Look, that's a ways off for me, I think, but that's okay. It's okay. We'll get there when we get there. If we get there, my meds are a bit fucky, but that's fine. Enjoy Forest Troll Fear.
Enjoy its trap. Yeah, so I've been told. So I have been told. Oh shit. That's hilarious. It's like we already have to handle this with grace. It's okay. Yeah, look, genuinely, if it had been like, if it's anyone else sort of thing, then no, this is an actual IRL friend. Slightly different situation. Look, it does, as a content creator, it does get a little bit sticky sometimes with those kind of interactions. You're like, do I accept this interaction from this IRL friend and make the trolls who are lurking think they'll get away with it? Or do I like bet no, I feel like as long as I have that interaction and then openly explain why I have accepted the interaction, and people know that they will not get away with trying to say creepy ass shit to me if they don't know me, then yeah, but look. It's fine. Sam, Seeker, and Death, congratulations to all of you on your own shits. Good job. Good job. I don't think I got skinned today. I didn't. But that's okay, I've got 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2 ain't bad. We'll get the second one shortly. Shortly. We got this voice. Do you like my voice, Kim? Do you like my voice? Is it soothing and comforting? As some people have told me my voice is demonic voice, forest troll voice. There is a demon one on the list. This one is the forest troll. Oh shit. Alright. This one. Let's plonk down a flag barrel. Sorry, I'm like, no, it's okay. It's all good. I knew. It's fine. It's fine. It would have been super awkward if I didn't recognize your name. But I did, so we're good. You know what my memory's like sometimes. It's a pile of trash. Oh, God. That voice. You don't enjoy a fight, do you? You're not a fan? Not a fan? Sorry, I'm going to turn it off now, right?
There we go. That should be off now. Yeah, I got gold. So what are we attacking next time?
Not sure.
Brilliant. I didn't quite crack 2k with that, which is sad, but it's okay.
Like, technically Gambit will get the most, but some of those pulls can be a bit iffy.
We can drop it. Or we can queue for somebody else's key. Are there any mists going? Because that'll get me a ton of points. So comfort many soothes. Wow. Brilliant. Brilliant.
None that we'll get into.
Okay. Well, that's upsetting. Is there anyone in chat who would like to come along for a 15 key. 15 plus key. Not sure exactly what we're doing just yet. Just did that reference. Brilliant. Glad to hear it. God, imagine what some of those voices would sound like if I've just swallowed a speed of hot sauce and I'm like dying. Should I have the eye level? Totally fine, Ollie. Keep working, you'll get there. On that grind, you'll be right. This is normal again? It is, yes. I did say that. It's only 2 minutes at a time. I've got a timer and everything. Did you see the box of bubble tea arrive, Jazz?
Yeah.
Yeah, his big box. His heavy box. I carried that upstairs. I took the lift because I was not doing stairs with that box. It's quite heavy. Can we request voice mod at hot sauce point? Possibly?
My damage was so low.
Possibly. I mean, depending on when we get there, you might have a thingamajig. Can you equip the Rook Battle Pet? Do I have the Rook Battle Pet? There is a redemption for Embers for it. So yes, if you... Sorry?
They did.
I don't have Rook. I don't have Rook, so no, I can't. But yeah, if you... Oh, they did the redemption, did they? Yeah, no, I can't use that. I highly recommend typing in exclamation simple armory and checking what pets I have before you do those redemptions, because pets or mounts, because I can't, if I refund that to you, it's still locked out for the rest of stream. So jump on Simple Armory and you will see what I have and what you've got to choose from. Simple Armory is. Oh, well, yeah, it's like the Armory except simplified. It's like a like no super funky graphical bullshit. It's just here is everything a particular character has or doesn't have. It's really, really simple, funnily enough. There you go. Double linked. There you go. Yeah. There are multitudes of ways to check what kind of collectibles a character in WoW has access to at any given time, but Simple Armory is the one that I choose to use just because it's super simple and really easy to use. Where would there be EU? Because a lot of things are spelt in Australia, OU, and then the US knocks out a U because too many letters. Can't afford any U's, especially in this economy. English, the Queen's tongue. Oh dear. It's in colour or colour, correct? Or savoury. Savoury is another one that we have a U in that you guys have omitted because you can't be bothered. I blame newspapers for that. Same with the double L falling off.
To the holes.
To holes? Alright. Oh shit, my Hearthstone's on cooldown because I didn't think it'd be okay. Good. I'm a fly there.
The purpose reveals our way.
I'm from Czech Republic, English my second language. Guess I learnt from American English. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. But yeah, English spells things properly. Full of failing odd. No, there are some letters there's some words we spell with a single L that used to have a double L, but they don't anymore. Yeah, not all of them, obviously, aka falling or all, but there are a handful, from what I have learned. Kind of glad I don't need to eat hot sauce today. Means I don't have to burn my face off. It's great. If we're gonna eat stuff, enjoy your food. I hope it is delicious. Traditional English, simplified English. Yeah, you're not wrong. Mmm. Oh, I wonder actually, where's my list for regular Mount Farm Monday? Because the thing that's first on my list, I believe, is Covenant assaults. But what's the assault current lie?
Bob and his uncle.
Oh my god.
Night Fae.
It's Night Fae? Oh, okay, I have to do it then. All right. So after we finish Mythic Plus, we're going to spend the rest of the stream doing Covenant assaults. Wonderful. Love that. Good. This way. What kind of bubble tea do you feel like today, Jazz?
Tea.
That's a good start. Green tea or black tea?
Tea.
I'm going to punch you in the face.
No, you're not, because then I won't tank for you.
Yes, because that's exactly the most of my worries. The largest concern I have is that you shall not tank.
It's a pretty pressing concern right now.
Oh, that's so funny. Hello, Kaz. I thought the US deliberately looked to simplify English EGUs early on in the history to try to improve literacy. Oh, okay. I'm honestly not too sure. I just know that you spell stuff wrong.
Newspapers could spell stuff without costing it as much.
So it was because they charged per letter for for putting stuff, yeah. And so they dropped unnecessary letters to try to make things cheaper. Capitalism work.
I have 40% haste.
Beautiful. How'd that work out for them? Isn't it awesome how there's you have this thing that happened, and there is of course a reason that it happened, or maybe there's a couple of reasons why it happened, but over the years, over the decades, those things get kind of twisted and you end up with all of these different different explanations for the same thing, and all these like folklore and every time it happens, I love it so much. It's so hilarious. No, it's totally fine, Shy. I genuinely find it entertaining. I helped. I interrupted before you gripped. Ah, Sika with the epic Fiamma flying rogue. Amazing. No Melvin. Jazz does not get a Melvin today.
But Melvin.
Do you actually... Is Melvin unholy or in blood as well?
I can use it in all.
Oh, okay. Why is Melvin it?
Can't give Melvin pronouns. It's undead.
It's so cute. It is. What is Melvin? Oh
Melvin's
my.
stupid pet.
So Melvin is Jass's Geist. Is it a Geist?
Yes.
Yeah, is Jass's Geist. Are we going with the again?
Uh-huh.
And so it's his pet as a Death Knight, and at the start of the expansion when we had the one brain cell Mythic Plus team, which was Jass and Finn and Char and Resh and I, constantly random ass shit would be pulled, and it would turn out that Melvin had done something and gone and pulled, or taken the long way around and pulled shit or whatever. So it became every time anything went wrong, we'd blame Melvin. That's what, if you have a look at the Fiamma J hug emote, and it's Jass doing the hug, if you look closely, he's hugging Melvin. That's a Geist in that emote. And I think Sheba did a beautiful rendition of Melvin. There's also a meme, I believe it's pinned in the Warcraft channel. You have to scroll a fair way back, and it's a Harry Potter meme of the why is what, you know, the McGonagall, whenever something goes wrong, it's always you three, and it's like Jass, Plagues, and Melvin, which is as accurate now as it was then, and as hilarious as well. But yeah, there's a whole like history behind Melvin. Summoning Melvin. Yep, it's a thing. I really loved those times. Yeah, that was it. We had a lot of fun. But that's okay. Everyone has kind of stepped back and gone and done other things, and that's totally okay. Everyone's having an absolute blast. We still have our Mythic Keystone Misfits group chat that we all partake in, where we're very involved. We just don't do Mythic Plus together anymore, and that's okay.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Enjoy humbling you.
Oh, this is a demo.
Yeah, that's why there are 1,000,001 imps everywhere. You are correct. Some of my earliest memories of stream was you lot questing and dungeoning together. Yep. And they're so much fun. So much fun. And they're still all very awesome humans. We're catching up with Char and Resh IRL at some point soon. Not this month. God no, this month is no. Nope. But next month, probably like early to mid next month. That second weekend of July, maybe. I don't think I have anything planned there. I have to check my calendar. We're gonna go have some food. Yeah, the rest of this month is stacked. I've got social media for next month to plan. I've got obviously Bitfest that we're still doing and having an absolute blast. We've got Partnerversary on Thursday. Celebration of the Partnerversary on Saturday. This Saturday coming is our marathon stream. Don't miss it. And then next weekend, I'm going traveling for the first time since pre-COVID times. I'm actually kind of nervous, but I'm sure it'll be fine. But my brain still has that whole, you know, thing in my head, obviously. So yeah, that'll be interesting. Yeah, the rest of this month is ridiculous. Fear and Fear Nati HQ.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Grab your pet though.
Yeah, I will. Thank you for the prompt. So you've got a route that you're using?
What? Oh yeah.
Sorry, a route. Does it involve me grabbing the Stoneborn from up the stairs there?
Nope.
Okay. Because we did that last time. And I was like, okay. I learned a new thing. Brilliant. Oh, and Storm. How far are we through the WOD time walking challenge already? Like, I've seen so many contributions. It seems like this is one that people actually want to do. Unlike the mop one. I can't double...
Get
there we go.
out.
Yeah.
Can you come up?
Yeah.
Lusty lust.
Okay, give me a sec.
Think?
Watch your step. Watch your feet.
Zoom, zoom. Did you hit them intentionally?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Do we run all the way up? Because...
Did anybody realize that I'm in combat? Guess not.
Yeah, but we're gonna run out of time. You need to run them all the way up here. Like, and then we kill them up here.
I'm in combat. My invis is dropped.
Why did you hit... We're all up here waiting for you. Okay, good.
So absolutely nobody but the healer noticed.
No, we noticed, but we kept going because we thought that was the fucking strat. Clearly that's what everyone else is always at. Like, clearly this is a weird strat that people don't use. When you have the bubble, you use it. You don't hit stuff. Okay. I've got invis, so I can come back to you. Yeah, I think they were like, why would we have this relic if we're not going to use it, kind of thing.
Nowhere near percentage to even try that.
Well, maybe they have a different strat. I don't know, I can't really tell you.
Like, I can't even get up there.
Maybe they pull things from the top of the stairs or something, I don't know. I mean, they didn't have to deal with this inspired pack, so... We're killing. That's pretty good.
Sure, the wall up
14%.
there.
Yeah, I saw. Like, they tried coming down to meet us and died and so left. Like, this is what happens when you don't use the usual strats. Usually people pull that into... Stop.
15.
Yes. However, now that we have the relics and stuff, last time we were in here, we cleared the entire bottom floor there, then grabbed a woe and skipped all this shit straight up the stairs.
Well, that's great, but I didn't clear the entire bottom floor. It's kind of...
I can see that. I can see that.
Interrupt.
But maybe they just got sick of waiting and left. We don't know their mentality. We don't know what they were thinking. Either we drop it here or we 4-man it. Your call.
Well, we can try and 4-man it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna time it.
Or am I going to get any points out of it?
Probably.
Good. Then let's keep going. It's like, there's nothing we can do, so.
AOE incoming. Kill ads. Target you.
Why is the...
None of them are dead.
AOE incoming.
Doesn't it still do damage to them though?
Nope.
Oh. I just thought it did. My bad. I'm not very good at this.
AOE incoming. Target you.
Dust to dust.
Kill ads. AOE incoming.
Be still, mortal.
Target you.
Death from above. Your filth heart take you.
AOE incoming. Kill ads. AOE incoming.
Flesh is weak.
Target you.
Dust
Target
to
you.
dust. Your failure is complete. Drown in blood.
AOE incoming.
Oh,
You
fuck.
never stood a chance.
You're standing in blood? Is that...
Pretty much.
right? I mean, you can do half a mil, right? You're a healer. It's
Drown in blood.
AOE incoming.
Be still, mortal.
really nice. Thank you, gift. Much appreciated. It's super dark, hey. When I pulled out the colors I was using, I was like, am I gonna look like I have a bruise on my face? But it turned out really nice. I'm pretty happy with it. My skills have improved somewhat. 0.6 and 15 for everyone to take a deep breath. I have a whole 16 if you guys don't want to 4-man it. There you go, Jess. There's a offer in chat for you.
We could take that.
Up to you. You're making the
I
calls.
really do need to go to the bar.
I can't hear you.
Dust to dust.
Hey, Loz, how you doing?
Cannot be.
What are we doing? Okay. Jas is just asking the pug if they're comfortable with the 16. Cool, let's go.
Is Cal on your friends list?
I don't think so. Unless Cal added themselves. Mine's full. Mine's been full for yonks. Push my finger into like an empty. Oh, yeah, but that's like a deep pain. It's like a deep pain. I feel that, Loz. Hope you feel better soon, hey. Oof. Ouch. Okay.
Alright, I don't know who has him on their friends list, but I really
Yeah.
need to go to the toilet.
Then go. I think Shy probably does. I think they were talking about it in the Discord. But unless Cal has added themselves to my list, then I wouldn't have removed somebody to make room for them. What?
You a leader.
Why? I said Shy.
Rush.
I'm in a load screen. Can't do shit, yeah? There we go. I click the button. It's up to Cal to accept it now. Nope, Cal has declined the group invitation. Wrong tune. Jump over then. Here we go. Come clicky this welly. I don't know, you'll need to ask Jess when he gets back. Can someone please click? Alrighty. Barcoded orbs of doom. They do look like that, don't they? I think they're supposed to be like grates on a metal ball, but you are absolutely right. They look just like barcodes. That's hilarious. That's great. Need to refill my water bottle again. Jesus. Seeker, Fade, Ali, Dunno, Sand, Hemo, Zam, Death, and Silver. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Let's go for that gold chest. You want some extra gold? Imagine that has been hydrated too. Just a couple, just a couple. Excuse me. hydrate? Did you?
Oh, waiting around inside.
Oh. I did all past my screen, screen's away. It's so pretty. Thought I'd like to. Thank you, gift. Much appreciated. I'm not sure how old your daughter is, but I use a curler that I have an affiliate code for. It's really easy to use, which is the only reason why my hair is so curly, is because the curler works like amazingly. Jas, have you changed spec?
Yes.
Okay, well, you're still a tank.
That's great. I can't change it.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to change it. I can't either. You need to, like, I don't know.
That's weird.
Yeah, you might need to zone out and change it. Or something, I don't know. Super strange. Thank you, Sam, dropping the Wylera link. She's about to drown. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little disoriented hearing your voice for the hydrate. That is separate from the actual hydrates. Like, you can redeem a hydrate and it doesn't make the noise. It's just another, like, separate sound command that happens every so often. Pardon, Jas? What's up?
It's still not changing.
That's very strange.
I might have to drop group and come back.
Can you not just zone out and come back? Like, check if you zone out. You haven't done that yet. Like...
And I got the wrong fucking conduits, too.
Hey, deep breath, yeah?
Did it change? No.
It just says you're out of range. Like, you might need to actually get through the... There you go.
Guess I'll just do it with the wrong conduits.
That's fine. It's only, like, what, a 16? It'll be fine.
Is it every significant portion of my damage?
If you want to go change them, we can summon you back.
We really don't have the time, is all.
Okay, then let's just go with this. It'll be okay. We're not a shit group. We'll be fine. We don't need you to carry us. We're okay.
Cal?
Look, we've all done it a million times. Just broke the game again. Go team, we believe in you. Yas. We got this. Just gotta be positive about it, right, Jas? Everything's exciting. Fear's getting points. We're doing Mythic Plus dungeons. Fear doesn't have to eat hot sauce. It's Bitfest. Everything is happy and exciting. Don't drag my fucking stream down. Thank you, Koalatron. I agree. Anyone who's in chat who is enjoying themselves, enjoying hanging out, chilling with the family, should definitely go check out my socials. Particularly Instagram. We're getting there, slowly but surely. We're doing a grow. Aiming for that sponsorship money. Aiming for full time. Would absolutely adore and appreciate your help if you're comfortable doing so. And if you're not comfortable doing so, tell your friends to instead. Hello, Trud, doing super well. How are you going today? Mythic's doing great indeed. Trud and I competing for the announcements. Yeah, bots can't do announcements yet. It don't work. But that's okay. Like a chain letter in days of old. Exactly. Drop a follow and then tell 7 friends or you'll get... No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna put that out there. That's a horrible thing to put out there. But if you do follow and you do tell your friends, then you will be blessed with happiness or something. Look, you might be blessed with semi-decent content in your feed. How's that sound? That's all I can promise. How's DPS going, Jess? More fun?
Yeah.
Good. I'm so glad. Having fun is important. Thanks, Hagrid the Keys. Yeah, not too bad. We did we overtimed to 17 SD. It was a time, but it's fine. I still got 84 points out of it, so I'm sitting at 1995 at the moment, which is good. It's better than what I was sitting at when I started stream today, and that is what is important. Score maker go up. That's what we want.
Watch your step.
Being so generous, but I'm just keep it a bit closer to hot sauce. Look, I'm at that point where I'm like, I would be happy if I didn't have to eat hot sauce, but I would also be happy if we got to the next tier. So like, for me, it's a win-win. Only 2k and you can upgrade your gear to 272, except I'm... Oh, wait, why am I 268? Am I missing something? I thought I was close to... Maybe not as close as I thought. That's okay! That'll be fun. Although, how much of my gear is actually upgradable at this point? Not that. Only my neck.
Oh, your braces as well.
Oh, braces would be good. 255 is shit, so they're my lowest piece. Oh, except the IQD, of course. Oh no, my staff can be upgraded. So braces, staff, and necklace are the only pieces I can upgrade.
Watch your step.
But hey, that's better than nothing. Oh, that's a dead tank. Not ideal.
Interrupts.
Watch your step.
I tried.
Watch your step.
Those animated sins shouldn't even exist. We can decurse.
We don't have enough interrupts.
You don't need to interrupt the curses because you got 2 decurses in the group. So interrupt the collect sins rather than the curse of obliteration. Easy.
Watch your step.
Get in on the sweet raid action. I just went to... I'm assuming you're saying Battle.net app, Raven. Your face is there, so I don't think you're stalking me. Absolutely not, but I mean, I'm glad you're seeing me there. That's awesome. Super cool. Internet is eaten up by link protection. It is, but that's okay. Like, you can kind of guess by context what's being said, but that's all right. It is everywhere nods. If I were everywhere, I'd get more of my work done. Because there'd be more of me, right? That's how that works, yeah? It's alright. I have resigned myself to the fact that as soon as I am done with June's social media, I know I'm gonna have to start on July's straight away. So that's nice. But that's, look, we're fine. Everything's fine. Should have just used the space. That's okay. It's all good. It's all good. We knew what you meant, and that's what communication is for, right? Yay, Dupe and Tread. Well done, both of you. Are you doing any time walking? Not today. Is there time walking on the calendar today? There is. Kata. No, not doing any time walking today. Oh, just where I discovered fear. Amazing. Oh, I'm so pleased to hear that, Raven. That's awesome. That's awesome. While we're talking about upgrades, Fear needs to upgrade her social media followers. Okay, to be clear, I love the ones that I have. I need to upgrade the number that I have. The people who are already following me do not need upgrading. You are wonderful as you are. we would like to grow the family. Dear. Are you available to help? Following is free and support streamers expanding their reach, increasing visibility and opportunities for sponsorship. It does! That is correct, Seeker. That is exactly, absolutely what it does. And, it is well worth dropping a follow, and not just to me, to any creators that you happen to be following and that you want to succeed. It is well worth. Absolutely not is what a stalker would say. Just confess you're stalking your followers. Do I have time for that? No. I don't have time to stalk anybody. Let's be honest. It would be illegal, non-consensual, and bad, and I don't have time. Oopsie, wrong button. Okay, take a nap, Seeker. Oh no. I hope you're feeling better soon, Seeker. I think you had it right first. No, yeah, consensual the first time you said it was the correct spelling.
Watch your step.
I deny everything for you. Don't say anything until your lawyer arrives. Yeah, that's also a... That's, yep. You're following all the things. Now I look like the stalker. No, not at all. You look like a supporter. You look like a supporter. Stalking would be trying to figure out where I am and coming and finding me. That would be creepy. Or like going through my posts and trying to deduce, like, you know, all that kind of, yeah, that kind of stuff is not exactly healthy. But
Fiamma San Diego?
Sorry?
Where in the world is Fiamma San Diego?
Fiamma said, look, Fiamma would like to be in San Diego. Come TwitchCon. Sorry.
No, you
Nice segue there, Jas. I love it. Doing my job for me. Amazing. Great. High five. Through the wall. Puts the phone book down. I don't... Do they put mobile numbers in phone books? Because I don't have a landline. I haven't for... over a decade, actually. You're sure I follow on everything also. Amazing. Hello, Daz. Welcome back. Thank you for your support, Trud. Much appreciated. Fiamma San Diego is in New York. Dun dun. Look. Look. Jess, I understood that reference. Yeah. You want to know where Fia is? She's on Instagram and Twitter and Facebook and even TikTok. And in Discord. I'm trying to up my interactivity in Discord. Who has had a play with activities yet? Has anyone had a, I know you have, and you played some poker, yeah?
Yes.
Has anyone else played around with those activities in the new thing in Discord? Because hear me out, right? The social media plan that I got, I did end up sending that to you, didn't I, Seeker? The social media plan that I got suggested I post fewer posts and reels and post more stories. And if I'm doing that, I would literally be halving the social media work that I do. Well, okay, not halving, but like I'd maybe take a chunk out of it, like a quarter of it or a third of it. I just wouldn't have to do anymore. Which would give me time to do things. And I was looking at activities as like an interesting thing. I don't know if they even do phone books anymore. I think you have to order them online. So they don't like drop them off automatically. You gotta like actually get one. Would that make sense? Because it means that they're printing less, they're wasting less paper. They only make them for people who want them. That's good. I agree with that. That's a good thing. No, they don't. Which called Discord with what? There's a new thing in Discord. Yes. Yep. Indeedy. What, there is poker? Yes. Look at the little rocket in your chat box where you type. In Discord, there's a little rocket ship. If you click that, apparently there are activities that can be done like with your buddies in Discord. And the first thing that popped into my head when I saw that and when I realized what it was, 2 words: Sub-night. So, if I successfully get time back, that's what I'm thinking.
Watch your step.
So where do we click? Rocket ship, chat box. You need to read the patch notes. When your Discord updates, you need to read the patch notes. They actually put important shit in their patch notes. Promise you. Oh, you have to have nitro. No, that's a lie, because Just doesn't have nitro. And he successfully played with activities the other day.
Fear, can you shoot? Yep.
Yeah, I read. I'm just waiting for it to get away. Like, proper away. This is what they thought we were doing. This is what they thought we were doing last key.
Like, they're more. Because I pulled none of this.
Okay, well, one of them is still in the group with us, so how about you don't call them a moron, yeah? Come on, Jess. Someone has nitro in a server. It's not in normal one-to-one chats if you don't have nitro visual. No, it wasn't supposed to be in one-to-one chats. It's in Discord servers. I didn't think I saw it. Yeah, it's not in private chats. It's designed to be done in a server. It's to pull people out of DMs and into actual servers, because that's what Discord's built on, is their servers.
I deserve
I'll need to have a look through and see what I can find. Or maybe I should look through it when I have the time, like when I know that I have time to actually use it. Ah, Lord, I'm terrible.
Flesh is weak.
Target you.
Dust to dust. You feel grown?
AOE incoming.
The ground
AOE incoming.
flesh is weak.
Target you.
Death from above.
Kill out.
Side. Let's take you.
AOE incoming.
Turns out he dies a lot faster if you have 3 DPS.
Target you.
Shokara. Seeing any rocket or anything similar to Discord? Huh. Where? Check the patch notes. Where do you check patch notes?
Can you sheep the inspired?
Where is it? Oh. Discord. All Discords are free, Handle. What do you mean?
Here I was thinking of skipping that.
Yeah, ditto.
Guess it was an accident.
Yeah, possibly. That's okay. There was no thing to let us know what we were supposed to be targeting, so that makes sense. Okay, if it's an oopsie. Some activities require server boosts or nitro to unlock Discord support, that's what I mean. Yeah, but that's not all. The way that you said it was like you have to have nitro to be able to do activities, but that's not right. No, it wasn't. You said you need nitro. That is the exact quote of what you said. You need nitro. Which implies that you would need nitro to be able to do any of the activities. Like, is that not how that would be interpreted by anybody else? The context was, there's a new thing in Discord? Yep, indeedy. What there is poker? I missed that. Where do we click? You need nitro. Nitro servers for some activities. Yeah, but that's not what you said is what I'm trying to say. Like, the implication of that short sentence there was you need nitro to even be able to see it or interact with it or blah, 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 blah. That was all. It's okay, like there's no hard feelings, that was where the misinterpretation was, that's all. Like, that's all good.
Interrupt.
Just sometimes I find it useful if someone misinterprets what I've said, trying to figure out how they've misinterpreted it helps me word things better next time, so I tend to give that feedback to people, that's all. All it is. Non-nitro server is what I meant, and those are the activities we do not. Brilliant! Awesome! Well, we're level 3, so we should have access to a few bits and pieces. Is there any information around whether somebody has to have nitro to trigger? Like, because that thing, like, some activities will only be accessible if you have nitro, sure, okay. But that should still mean that people in the community who don't have nitro should still be able to see the rocket button in the chat box. They were too far away. You fucking... No, I can't get it.
Your penance is at hand.
It's fine.
By the Sunwell.
It's fine. Landa, thank you so much for the gifted sub. So generous of you. Much appreciated.
Their pain shall enlighten them.
Thank you. Oh, is that broken? Or what's... Oh no, it's the ghastly thingy.
Their pain shall enlighten them. You must think. Their pain shall enlighten
Target you.
them. Their pain shall enlighten you. My flock needs me.
I'll check quick. Okay, so I join voice channel, quick rocket. I get 2 free activities. The others say I need nitro. Okay, cool. There you go. So you have to be in a voice comm. That's interesting, because I could have sworn I saw it, like, earlier today. It keeps sparkling at me when I'm just kind of sitting there in chat. Maybe that's because I do have nitro? Maybe you need to be in a voice chat if you don't have nitro to be able to trigger them? Play putt-putt for free. That's adorable. Oh, that's super cute. I'll have to have a play around and have a look at them, because that's, yeah. That's a quick and easy way to be able to connect with a bunch of people. You know, it's just, yeah. And it doesn't require, you know, because, like, I mean, there's, like, watch parties and stuff on Twitch, but you need, like, Amazon Prime, and you need to be in the same region, and all this kind of, like, it's just... There are a lot of tools that I have available to me for connecting with subscribers, but so many of them have so many restrictions. I'm loving, like, if the activities are really quite open, then that's a really cool way to be able to connect with people without having to have them have X subscription service or be located in X country, or, yeah. It's nice. It's nice, because we're all about community. This is what we do here, if you hadn't noticed. I know there's a battle, but this is, like, right towards the end of the dungeon, so I don't want to, like, have that trigger and then have it go ages and you guys miss the boss. I don't even like playing some games with people who just chilling on the laptop. Yes, exactly. You don't need the world's most powerful PC running 7 graphics cards to be able to join in. Exactly. Or even...
7?
Sorry?
You can afford 7 in this?
Hell no! Hell no. I can't even afford 1. Are you kidding? That's what I meant, yeah. Yeah, it's beautiful. Love it. I don't see a rocket anywhere. Might be because I don't own the server. We do have 4 different activities on the server. Interesting, okay. If you join one of the voice chats on that server, can you see it then, Handle?
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you myself.
Because I do have Nitro and I do have a level 3 boosted server. So it's kinda...
You are beneath my contempt.
Oh, fuck.
I don't exactly have lower level stuff to test with.
And your pride. Out of my
As
way.
much as that sounds like a brag, I promise it's not. I have
Hello?
Discord. Hello? That's a Seeker. Hello. I have Nitro because it enables me to use my emotes elsewhere, which provides advertising for my Twitch channel. So it's a business expense. And I have a boosted server because my community is ridiculously generous and amazing. And I'm definitely not going to complain about that.
Feel the weight of your sins.
Out of my way.
Oh, whoops. Should not have done that. Oh well.
Watch your step. Help
I
soon.
have anima to spare.
Feel the weight of your sins.
Out of my way.
I am losing my patience. Worthless.
Yeah.
Nice. Plus 25 points. Oh, good lord. Why did we do a holes? 2020.
Done. Oh wait, you had a 12.
Yep. 25 points. That's alright. I got 2 conduits out of it. And I'm now 2020. Let me drop one of these. Do you need to go and do things pre-raid?
I'll need to go and make dinner, yes.
Totally okay. Thank you so much for the runs. I really appreciate it. And thank you also to Shy and Cal and to the handful of pugs that we played with too. I really appreciate it. Anyone need neck?
Haste Mastery. It's probably incredible.
Yeah, that is a huge upgrade. That's amazing. Same item level, but the correct stats. Thank you, Cal. Sorry?
Did you hit 2k?
Yeah, 2020. I'm gonna go upgrade some stuff.
Good. Like that neck.
Yeah.
That is massive.
Definitely mute union channel even alone. Yeah. Oh, hang on, I can jump into live server and not talk to check. That's okay. Yep, when I jump into the top channel, I can see the rocket. Oh, okay, all right, because I can see it when I'm not even in a chat channel, but that might be a Nitro feature. God, this shit's just, like, confusing. Oh, and you got a ring. Congrats.
Cool.
Tasmanic.
Gotta get you, what, another 480?
Yes! 480 points away.
Mists would be fucking amazing.
Oh my god, a mists would be baller. Like, literally everything. But
Just
not...
200 points in just mists.
I know. I know. But it needs... yeah, but the thing is, like, all the stuff I'm missing is fort. And it's, like... I'm working tomorrow, and if tomorrow is anything like last Tuesday, I was dead with all of the letters being capitalized last week after work. I could barely function. What am I doing here? This is not what I wanted. I could barely function last week. I would not have been capable of keys. But But we'll see how we go. They haven't announced that they're releasing, like they haven't announced the end of the season yet. So we might have another fort week after this.
We should.
Yeah.
It's also going to be a fort bolstering quaking week.
Yay!
So good. Next week is tyrannical, spiteful, necro. So that's brilliant. So
This is all PvP stuff. Where do I... Is it this? Yes, this one. Item upgrades. You can tell I do this all the time.
speaking of, what do you actually need on tyrannical?
Good question. Do you want to take notes again or no?
Yep.
Okay, so Necrowake is 16. Gambit is 16. Plaguefall is 16. Halls, I don't have one. Halls is a blank. SD is an 11. Streets is a 15. DOS is a 17 overtime. Spires is a 15. Top is a 15 and Mists is blank.
So basically just a Halls and an SD and a Mists next week.
Yeah, I don't need
That's
much.
enough.
Yeah, I mean, we got to get the right keys, but... No, not that one. Crap, where's this one? God, I'm an empty.
Remember, everything has value.
Right. There you go, I'm 271.00. I like that, that makes my heart happy. Okay. So good I don't have nitro when I need to stream anything. We hop in the boosted server, yes! So the answer is we can all chat to each other in the chat rooms in Fear server. That will give us non-Bitro people. Yes, love it. Non-Nitro people with a rocket next to our name. Yeah, see, so when I'm in just a regular chat channel, it's down next to, so in the chat box, you got the plus on the one side, then you got the emotes, the gift box, and then the rocket just next to the gift box. So yeah, it's an interesting. I'll ask them the activities we use are set up in text channels. What we've like. Oh, so they're not activities. They're like a bot thing. Yeah. When looking, ended up disabling my audio somehow, and Twitch paused itself, and I'm stop marking with Discord on mobile. Oh, dupe. Maybe it's not on mobile. It might only be desktop. Hello, Phoenix. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Sadly full of cold. Oh no, well I hope you feel a lot better a lot sooner, like super soon. I wish I could help. Lagged a lot last time I group with Oceanic. That's alright, Handle, not a worry. Not a worry, I've been professionally farming all the snot. That is disgusting, Seiko. Good job. Ruffle Mal. I've been enjoying that. Heading into the tickly cough stage that drives me bonkers. Ugh. Yuck. Tickly cough has been all this week. Negrat again. Good. That's what we want. There you go, Flame Accretion, while I actually use 239 up to 265. We love that. We love that for Fear. Okay, I'm going to switch to mount farming. Okay, sorry, I finished reading things. I need another water bottle. I also need to take a quick bathroom break, and then I will switch to the Alliance tune to start my assaults for Mount Battle. Thank you. Just test a positive again. Oh, Raven, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna run right away. All right, BRB.
For the Horde!
chat. Seeker, Dunno, Ali, Draz, Faye, Death, Cledgy, Brick, and Ken. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Every time I open the fridge, I see my bottle of chocolate milk and I really want to drink it.
Hello!
But the chocolate milk is there to quell the fire if I have to get there. Like, if I have to do that, if I get there and I have to do that, it's to quell the fire. So I can't have the chocolate milk yet, and it's making me sad. I am, that's weird, right? That's weird. So she can have the milk. What a nice mod. I know, right? So lovely. For those of you who have no idea what I'm talking about, I am participating in Bitfest. Bitfest is a small festival for some Twitch ANZ partners to earn some rewards to level up their streams, but also to do ridiculous, silly things for their communities. And at the next level, when we hit 300k, which is over here, if and when we hit 300k, I'm having a spoon of hot sauce. As demonstrated here. We've done the merch giveaway, I just didn't have a chance to cross it off today and generate a new graphic. But yeah, eat a spoon of hot sauce is the next goal, and I both want to and don't want to do this, obviously, for what should be obvious reasons. A spoon of hot sauce in an Oreo. I don't have any Oreos. Can I ask, how do I boost my units in SR with the epic potions? I can't seem to figure it out. I actually do not know, because captains don't have access to epic potions. I'm so sorry. They do have pretty good instructions on their website from my side of things, like for the captain side of things. So hopefully, maybe they have it there somewhere if you have a squiz there. Unless someone else in chat can tell you how to do it. Oh, last memory is not keen for us, but is it buggy poor poss? You all the happy, healthy, get well soon vibes. Yes. Soon we will have horse. Soon we will. Soon we will. Now I listen to it a bit loud breath noise. Might need to re-record. These potions in SR. Yeah, unfortunately not sure, kid. Someone else might be able to tell you though. Only for that reason, of course. Of course. Half and half. Glass with normal milk for the craving. I don't have any other milk. I only bought enough soy milk to do my meal prep. I don't have any other milk. And I'm definitely not topping it up with water because bugger that. That's gross. I have passionate feelings about my chocolate milk. If you hadn't noticed. I did see the Kappa. I was playing into it. Fire Mage wants the hot sauce. Also does not want the hot sauce. Out of curiosity, what's the sauce? An extra hot one with Carolina Reapers from Woolworths. Because I didn't want to order anything online and have it not get here in time if I got there. But it's, I don't know, yeah, it just says extra hot and it says it's got, I think from memory, 6% Carolina Reaper. It's not, I'm not, like, it ain't fucking Tabasco. I was told I wasn't allowed to get Tabasco, so I went on to the other end of the spectrum. Hello, Krazzy! How are you? Good! Cold, but okay. How are you? You get 45 potions. They're the boost button. There you go, perfect! And a big button. You get a potion each time you place a unit or receive them as rewards. When you get 45, there'll be a button to boost a unit. Where will be the button? I can't see it anywhere. I'm assuming you've got the 45 potions then. Maybe it's like when you click on the unit, instead of just dragging to drop it, maybe if you actually click the unit, it has the boost button. Fair look, no judgment. There'll be plenty of spicy. Yeah. Yeah, I am simultaneously terrified and excited. I want to get there, but I fear it. When you're on the battlefield, on the battle screen before you drag it. Yep, exactly, fear. So you have to click the unit, and then it comes up with the description, and it has the boost button. Yeah? Okay. Only Kappa, 42,326 points to go. That's a few. That's a few. And it seems they have fixed it and resubs no longer count, which sucks. But oh well. Button first, then the unit. Oh, okay. There you go. Really afterburn euphoria and you'll make it. That's not a thing. Maybe for you, but that's not a thing that I experience. It'll be right, that one's down, what's the next goal? 84 tier 1 subs. Oh dear, boost button will be there, you click it, then choose the unit you want to boost. Okay, there you go. Maybe you don't have enough units then. No, sorry, maybe you don't have enough potions then in that case. Interesting. Yeah, I don't get to interact with that particular mechanic because captains don't. All of our units are boosted. We only place one every battle, but they're all boosted. I was just confused. Oh, okay, gotcha. Brilliant. On these hot sauces from Bunsters, the two hottest sauces are Shit the Bed and Black Label. Brilliant. I do not want to try either of those. But that's just me personally. I have exactly zero judgment for anyone who loves their hot sauce. It's just not my cup of tea. That's all. Actually, before I do that, let me go and turn this quest in.
Find anything of interest, Walker?
Love getting quests out of my quest log. Speaking of cup of tea, I want a cup of tea. Oh, I'm keen for bubble tea. And my order arrived today with kiwi and guava. I'm excited. Look, hot sauce is pointless unless it actually tastes good regardless of heat. Agreed. This one apparently also has roasted garlic and stuff in it, I think. But I remember reading the label and it specifically said, for those who want flavor with their heat. I'm like, okay. So maybe it won't be super terrible, but it'll still be very spicy and I will absolutely regret my life choices. So if you want to see that happen, bits and subs. Guava. The guava is amazing. I really, really, really like the guava. Like mixing hot sauce with barbecue and smoking it on chicken. Delicious. Delicious. Alright, here we go. Let's get cracking. Let's get us a mount, shall we?
Good prey awaits, small walker. Good hunting.
We must say there's no time to lose.
The forest sings your praises.
Right for. We strike at the heart of this encroaching darkness.
You will clearly have need of my sorceress expertise.
Rescue Cradle. Elizabeth first on for Expect You No Seeker. It's going until this Sunday. It'll be 11:59 p.m. 11:59 p.m. on Sunday. And we do, of course, have our partnerversary celebration stream this Saturday, 12-hour marathon stream. And we're going to be on front page for a couple hours too. So that'll be nice. That'll be pretty freaking awesome. Baby tune da 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 da, baby tune na 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 na. Invasion has a chance to mount, that's why we're doing it. There's the, so when you finish it, you get a chest at the end, and the ones from Venthir, Night Fae, and Necrolord have a chance to contain a mount. I've got the one from the Venthir Assault. I've got the one from the Venthir Assault, but not the Necrolord or the Night Fae yet. And the Kyrian one has a toy, I think, instead. Yeah, Yes, 26th of June. 11:59 p.m. this coming Sunday night. And Sunday night stream may potentially, depending on how dead I am, we might extend it. There has been a couple of people who have hit level 10 who have posted it in the Discord, which is amazing to see. Has everyone contributed to the community goal? I don't know, that's a good question. Has everybody contributed to the community goal? If you would like to see Fia do some Warlords of Draenor time walking next month, you can throw those embers in the pot. And click the fireplace, the campfire under the chat box, and then there's a big banner in there. And you can contribute up to 2,000 embers per stream. So if you've only got 500 at the moment, you can chip in the 500, and then as you earn more, chip more in until you've reached a total of 2k, if you so desire. And thank you, Qualatron. I agree. If you would like to support Fia, following and interacting with me on all the social medias will help me grow my following and aim for that full-time content creator goodness. That's what we want. That's what we're after. There we go. Look at that. All those contributions. Amazing. So good. Wait, why is there no sound?
By the sun.
There we go. My lord. Desir, thank you so much for the 42 gifted subs. I see what you did there. Amazing. Thank you so much. Holy shit. You want the sound? Yes, it's a meme now. It's a meme now. It's going to be burned into everyone's brains. For the next 6 months, everyone who comes into stream is going to greet us by saying, "By the Sunwell," in chat. It's going to be wonderful. 42 gifted subs. Amazing. Thank you. You just want to see me suffer through the hot sauce. And that's okay. I respect that. I respect that. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Sounds terrible. You welcome? Yep. Basically. Oh, Lord. I don't know why I do this to myself. For some reason, past Fia thought it'd be a good idea to put this on the list. Whatever. You know what? We'll deal with it. We'll deal with that.
By the Sunwell.
Just when she didn't want to get to 1 million. Look at this. We're a fair ways off. We're a fair ways off. But we'll try. We can try. We can try.
By the Sunwell.
So Seeker, I think that one was an automatic message. Holy shit! Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you, Anonymous! For the 10 gifted subs! Seeker, that was an automatic button. You know when it comes up, if you get gifted a sub, it says thank such and such for the sub. And clearly they're in a different country, and so they've pressed that button and it's printed it in not English. So that's why it's tagged Desir. It says thank you for the sub. Or thank you for the gifted sub. But yes, Matsbon, your message there did get deleted because it wasn't in English. And I know it was an automatic message. You pressed the button and it came straight through. But because our moderators only speak English, we can only moderate in English, and so it gets deleted. But welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And congratulations on getting hit by the sub bomb! Amazing! Oh, we've got 2.5 minutes to trigger a hype train if anyone's interested in emotes. There's so many subs. So many subs, Handle. So we can make her cry again? Look, I mean, it'd take a fair effort, I reckon. Although I am quite hydrated at the moment, aren't I? We'll see, we'll see. Thank you. English in the chat. Yes! Perfect. Alright, awesome. Thanks for popping in and just check. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, it's because you know how you get that button? I assumed that what it was. Okay, it was a thank you. Thank you so much for understanding, Mats. I really appreciate it. Sometimes people get a little bit upset, but I promise you it's yeah. we mean well. Thank you so much for coming on in. We're very happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Just checked. Jason, well done. By the summer hype train is close. It is 1.5 minutes. I figured as much. Yes, welcome on in. Swedish by the looks of it. Oh, cool. Funky. I definitely do not speak Swedish. I occasionally attempt to speak IKEA, but that's not the same. Swedish, there you go. Lunchtime now. Enjoy your food. I hope it's delicious. I don't think it's related to country, more like Twitch's chosen language, Ivo. Oh, interesting. It might be, well, because when you set up your Twitch account and stuff, it might check where you're from and then take the language from there, potentially. I don't know. Another Swede. Amazing! Making those connections. Oh my god, we're so close. Holy shit. That's entirely too close to hot sauce. Oh no. I feel like being able to read and articulate IKEA product names is resume worthy. For someone whose native language is English, yeah, potentially. I mean, I would, yep, quite possibly. Oh no. Oh no. Apparently apparently when correctly pronounced sounds a lot more like IKEA. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. When they branched out into the US, they even had an ad saying it both ways. Interesting. Draz! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh, that's correct. There you go. Oh, and Rel with the gifted subs. Oh, Jesus Christ. 857% of level 5. What the hell? How did we... That Chucky Milk better be in date. It is. I only bought it a day or so ago. A couple of days ago. Actually, was it Sunday? I think it was... No, Saturday. I think it was Saturday because I was like, I am afraid. A lot of kind and evil indeed. Sandrock with the biddies. Thank you. And Phoenix with the biddies as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Everything is fine. Thank you so much for the generosity. Holy cow. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna 8,500 till hot sauce, fear breaking again. Look, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We're fine, we're fine. Everything's okay. I'm not panicking. It's okay. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, let's do a hydrate. That's a good idea. Thank you, Slayer. Yep, that's good. That's good. That's good. So, did you play on Kirin Tor by any chance? Ooh. Raven! Oh my god. People just want you to have the chocolate milk. That's exactly what they want, Phoenix. Yes, correct. 100%. Raven, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You did a name change, yeah? I'm not on drug. I mean, I am on some medication, but like you had numbers in your name before, right? Am I like, you did a name change or am I just totally losing my mind? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's so Raven. Oh my god, I loved that show. It was such a good show. Zelcho with the biddies. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hello, Moore. How you going? More 5s, I'm sure. I thought there was like a 4 for an A and stuff, but like I could be, yeah. Through on my play on retail. They go. When I first signed up, the name was taken. Guessing the user became inactive. Ah, fantastic! Amazing. So you did do a name change. Okay, good. Because I'm like, I wasn't imagining that, was I? Like sometimes I don't trust my brain entirely. So I like to verify with external information. The heart is undoubtedly going pitter-pat. Oh, my heart is like here at the moment. I'm definitely not having a panic attack, but I'm like close. You're not going mental? Thank fuck. Thank fuck for that. Good. Thank you for confirming. I appreciate it deeply. I'm only at 977% hype train. That is ridiculous. Ridiculous and amazing and ridiculous.
By the Sunwell.
Third place for a heart with hot sauce coming out. We still haven't hit it yet. Don't have to. We're not there until we get there when we get there. Heartburn, not heartburn. You cheeky shit. And hot sauce burps. No, I don't want hot sauce burps. You generous folks. I do not understand it, but I am trying to just not question it and go with it. And I am overwhelmed by the generosity. You, like, all of you are just, holy cow. Holy cow.
Sunwell.
Ridiculously generous humans. Oh, the arena's open. The arena is open. There you go. Landa with the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Oh, Lord. Fine. Free for all is up. Do the thing. Do the thing. Ah, and Dunno with the cheer. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the biddies. The double burn one soon, then the other tomorrow. Oh, oh. I don't even want to think about it. And I've got to work in the office tomorrow too. Oh no. Oh no. 1010%. Jesus Christ. Silver! Silver with the biddies. Thank you so much. Hang on a second. I have somewhere in here my maximum hype train of last year, and I'm just trying to see if I still have it here somewhere, because I'm pretty sure I took a screenshot of it. Oh my god, 1017. That is absolutely bananas. I agree. BANANAS. 2021 streaming recap is here.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Largest hype train was 1140 last year. And it was on my partner celebration stream, I think it was, which makes sense. Sunwell. Oh my lord. Last time I saw a hype train I was a part of was over 1k. It was Rob Raven, maxed over 5,000%. Good lord. Holy cow. That is amazing. Look, I know that the world is full of shit and there are terrible humans out there and all that kind of stuff, but there are also amazing, generous, incredible humans out there. Which is making huge amounts of money off this. Yes, that's why they're doing it. That's where they're getting the money to spend on our rewards and stuff. Sunwell. Absolutely they are. They make bank on Bitfirst. That's why they do it. So did you play on Kieran Tour? Yeah, Sandrock said they play on Uther as their their retail realm. You did miss it. If only someone redeemed that banana sound command. I know. Look, I'm very sorry. I genuinely apologize. I'm getting there.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Well done, Draz. Winning the free-for-all. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, that's so close. I can't even look. What is that, like 7? No, shush, don't even tell them. Don't even say anything. We're good, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Hi, the Sunwell. Hi, the Sunwell.
Don't make me do math. Yeah, have a calculator for that. Did you redeem the Zam? Zam did redeem it. And it's in my queue to fix, but I haven't had a chance because I've been like stressing out over stuff that I've been leaving to the last minute to do. 3,526. Okay, so 8, not 7. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Look, we finally got through the subs and we're into the cheers. I don't know if it Ember's Fruit, unfortunately, Redemption was for a different. Oh, it was for a different one. Right, okay. My bad. My bad. Look at that. See, everyone does get their acknowledgement. I promise. It just sometimes takes a little while. If we have ridiculous hype trains. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hi, the Sunwell.
My god. Ah! Rel! There we go. We've got a banana snack amount on its way.
Hi, the Sunwell.
I was gonna say my last 5 to break the level. Brilliant. Good lord. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. We're not gonna get there. It's I don't have to eat hot sauce. I don't have to eat hot sauce. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Hi, the Sunwell. Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh, you have 2 more hours of stream. You're cooked. Nope. It's been quiet. All stream, it's been quiet. All stream, it's been fine. Oh my god. Thank you to Sia for the 3 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Congratulations to those who got caught in the sub bomb. And to all the other sub bombs as well. Good lord. It's fine. 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 Damn it. Thank you, Abby, for the 10 gifted subs. Fuck, I need to get to a safe place. Alright, give me a minute. I need to get to somewhere where mobs aren't going to kill me while I die. Have I just ripped off my lash? I think I have. That's not a good omen. That's not a good omen. Ah, dear. Okay. It's fine. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. It's fine.
Hi, the Sunwell.
No Extreme Hot Sauce Edition. Can I turn the voice on like after the whole come on. Okay, I think this is a Is this a safe place? Is it gonna bugger off?
Stay a while and listen.
Oh wait, nope, okay. Let's go. Oh lord.
Hi, the Sunwell.
The chocolate milk you wanted now? Yeah, look, I'm an idiot. But we all knew that already.
Sunwell.
So it's fine. It's fine. I'll be back.
Hi, the Sunwell. 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 Hi, the Sunwell.
Hello, I return. I just went and left the country. Yep, noped right out of here. That's exactly it. Just ask know what's happening. He does now, yeah. He does now. He's just finished making dinner and bubble tea. That's why I've got that too, which is good. I've got food to like, yeah. Dark Iron Dwarf Formation named Disco Sauce. Halfway level 7 too. Great job all. Yeah, it jumps exponentially. So 300k and then the 500k is for the next level. And if we finish level 7, Fia gets a VR headset. So if that's something you'd be interested in seeing during stream, well then, it's winter day, it'll be fine. That's not how this works at all. Fia's actually run away, went and left the country. Hello. He says U-turn, it's super effective. Yep. So what I have is Bullseye, Carolina Reaper with black garlic. It is flagged as extra hot with 4 flames. Carolina Reaper. They have mild, medium, hot, extra hot. Hot sauce with Carolina Reaper chili and black garlic. There's hot, then there's the world's hottest chili blended with garlic for that full-on flavorful heat you crave. No, I don't. Shake well before use. What if I don't? Does the Reaper settle, or how do I make this less painful? Tomatoes, spirit vinegar from rye, sugar, Carolina Reaper chili, 6%, garlic paste, bird's eye chili paste, maize thickener, dried onion, black garlic paste, 1.5%, natural color, salt, natural flavor, food acid, 2%, spice thickener. I'ma die. It's fine. If you forgot her Uno reverse card, I did. Yep. You don't want pure chili oil. Yeah, fair point. Oil rises too. Yeah. Okay. All right. I will actually shake it then. Dux, Silver, Captain, Hemo, Fade, Jimmy, Dunno, Zem, and Kin. Congratulations to all of you on your voter shit. Well done. But yes, level 7 is the VR headset level, and I am... To say I'm a little bit excited would be a bit of an understatement. Other things breathing, shake it like a Polaroid picture. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Feel like the tomato would settle to the bottom. Oh yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. We want the tomato at the top. I'm gonna place my unit, and then we're gonna go full screen. So you can see me die in like full screen. I feel like I don't even want to, oh wait, I didn't shake it. Is chat not working again? Nope, there we go. Have you opened your milk? No, not yet, but it's here. This is my favorite brand of chocolate milk. It just tastes different, okay? But I do also have my bubble tea's a bit warm though. Yeah, the clip is gonna be somewhat epic, I believe, because this is gonna suck. It's fine. Thank you, Lander. All right, there we go. I know it's not going to help, but my brain thinks if I coat my mouth with it, it'll help. That must be open just in case you just can't when burning. Totally fine. All right, we did a shaky shake. Do we want to smell it, or are we going to regret that? Oh, okay, well, it's right up the top there. Is that actually that full? I don't think it's actually that full. I think it's just like... You know how when stuff gets stuck up the top? Yeah, it was absolutely stuck. Okay. Oh wow, that actually smells really good. It smells like it's gonna burn my insides out, but it smells good. I do have milk. I have chocolate milk because sugar as well. The sugar helps too. Ice cream is technically like the thing, but I didn't want to have like something frozen here on my desk, so I went with ice cold chocolate milk instead. Level 7's only 400 more subs. That only. Good lord. But I like that you think it's doable. That makes me really happy because I would love that VR headset. Holy shit. It's not that bad, but then I do like spicy. Look, I don't mind spicy. I don't actively dislike it. I just don't cope with it very well. It's not Argentinian hot sauce. Do I want to know? Smell and regret. No, it actually smells really, it smells like garlic. No, I'm not drinking it. I'm having a small spoon of it.
By the Sunwell.
Lander, thank you for the gifted gifted sub. Thank you. Oh, here it comes. All right, there we go. I feel like that's going to be enough to kill me, so. Hello, Nate. Welcome on in. You have joined at a most opportune moment for your entertainment and for my suffering. Keep the party for headset off. Yes. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes indeed. All right, so. I am an idiot. Oh, fuck. Don't breathe. It makes it hurt more. Okay, so it's sharp. My mouth has gone into panic. I'm salivating like a rabid animal. And I can feel like, so my tongue is gone. My tongue is gone. The roof of my mouth is screwed. My soft palate at the back. Breathing makes it worse. Like intaking air through my mouth makes it worse. And when I take a mouthful of chocolate milk, everything is great. Wait. Uh-oh. And we're back to pain. So that's how long that lasts. Oh, Lord. But it's really tasty. Like, get rid of the pain. Get rid of the pain. The actual flavor is really good. It's really good. The gradual redness through my makeup, impressive. I am very warm. I am exceptionally warm. Oh my God, what did I just consume? Because Bitfest! Yep. Deserves a follow. Thank you. Welcome. Feel like more? No. No. But I will absolutely use the rest of that bottle by mixing it in with some mayo or something to make like spicy mayo. It's tasty, but good Lord, no. Oh. To bomb hot sauce, that's worse. Oh. Then I wouldn't touch that stuff with a 10-foot marshmallow. Oh, Phoenix, the clips are forever.
By the sun.
Closure, baby, with the resub. You missed it. You just missed it. I just ate a spoon of hot sauce. Oh, Lord. Okay, we're gonna eat some food and hope that that helps too. Oh. It's just... Now I can feel it in my chest now. I can feel it in my chest now. Oh, I'm warm. Okay. That was bad. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It still hurts. My mouth still hurts. And it's not even like hot, spicy pain. It feels like the back of my mouth and my throat is bruised. Like that's the kind of pain it feels like. No, Phoenix, now you're burning like one. Oh, Lord. That's what the devil's doo-doo. Oh, I went to hot sauce taking place in Charlotte once. I was very visibly sweating and red after the fact. Fear right now? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, the back of my throat feels like like, it feels bruised. That's how much I hurt. Like, it's that kind of pain. Like, it says even on the bottom, it causes anal leakage. Stroke the red line over 6 and 7. I do. I haven't had a chance to do that. I've had a really busy, full-on day today. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. We're good, we're good. It was a burp. Closure actually ate a whole one. Yeah, wow. I'm not that brave. So this was alright. No! The Vegemite burps were worse. The Vegemite and lemon burps were worse. That was not too bad. That burp was not too bad. Only 196,026 experience till the next one? Jesus Christ. Fuck. But yeah, if we do finish this level, if we hit 500k, Fia gets a VR headset from Twitch. So like, I can't afford a headset. Like, I cannot afford a VR headset. I've always wanted to do, there are a lot of bits and pieces I would love to stream VR-wise, but I can't afford one. Because all my money is going into my dentistry. But, like, if I can get one from Twitch, holy cow, that would be amazing. Amazing. So if that's something you'd like to see, that's what the current goal is. So thank you, Sam. Oh, the sinuses should be cleared by that. Honestly, not really. They're not much different. Which is interesting because usually spicy stuff gets my nose running. Maybe my body hasn't realized what I've done yet. Maybe it's still like delayed. Yeah. But usually when I eat spicy stuff, I get really like even more sniffly and I actually start having nose runs. But no, not at the moment. I just feel like I've been punched in the back of the throat, which is, look, it could be worse. Go for an in-mister. Thank you, Seeker. Good evening, Zarin. You just missed the hot sauce by like a minute. Oh, excuse me. Wait, what, your sinuses are stubborn, right? Well, it's because they're not blocked. My sinuses aren't blocked. It's the lining of my sinuses that are inflamed. Unfortunately, there's a difference. It's not gunk in there. It's that it's the lining, the flesh in there is so swollen that I can't breathe properly. Yay, autoimmune. When having milk alongside spice, if you make the stomach sickly is the question I ask myself. No, well, milk, like fat, cold, and sugar, help, like, get rid of the spicy, like, they help neutralize the capsaicin. I mean, it might give some people a bellyache, but, it helps the spicy. Are you NA or EU? I play in Oceanic Realms, which are part of the North American region. North America / OCE, because I'm in Australia. I've just got some of a building block will do, yas. Yeah, we had a 1017% hype train, and then I ate hot sauce. Is what I like. She didn't do that, right? She wouldn't do that to us. Oh, wait, there it is. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly it. Right back to lurking. Have a good night. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy. Shit, that's new. Oceanic servers? No. Oceanic servers have been around since Burning Crusade. We've had servers where the timestamp is set to Sydney time since Burning Crusade. But in Warlords of Draenor at the start, like with the Warlords of Draenor launch, they actually moved the physical servers to Sydney as well. So it's been a long while. It's definitely not new. Oh, you've never met... Right, okay, fair enough. Welcome to the wonders of the internet. Yeah. I mean, you know, Australian playing on Australian servers, best thing is a good idea. Definitely recommend. More food. I need more food. Has ever been Oceanic? Brilliant. As long as the ping works for you. That's the thing. Mistook them for British. Hilarious. Good leader and her husband both live in Australia. There you go. There you go. It is a big place. Looking for a best before date. How much spicy mayo am I gonna have to eat? Oh dear. That was an adventure. Never done that before. Educated in particular to the accents of the Queen's nations. Look, there are a lot of countries in the Commonwealth. Like a lot. Use accent each of the NA servers from what I've seen. Well, North America and Oceanic, both of the servers are part of the same region. So they may say that they're in the NA region, but the Oceanic servers are part of that server group. So they may still be playing on Oceanic servers, but they're still in the NA region. Happy when you finally get to drink your chocolate milk? Yes. I'm very glad. I'm very glad. What am I doing next one? Oh shit. Draw a heart on my face for each sub. Jesus Christ. That's gonna take a whole stream. Well, fuck. For context, we're currently sitting at 689 subs. Oops. All 8,000 of them. Well, I think what did Fairy said, it was like 400 more subs to get to the next level. So we'd be sitting at almost 1,100 subs if it was all subscribers. Jesus Christ, that's they're gonna have to be some tiny ass hearts. Get several pens. I might have to go and hunt down a like a heart-shaped stamp or something. Like, so that I can... Oh, good lord, okay. I did not think this through, clearly. This where you're gonna sharpen color in your whole face. That might go badly. Washable markers, that's what I'm thinking. Like, last time so it's a throwback. So that particular goal is a throwback. Last year, right before I made partner, I participated in Logitech and Blue Microphone's Clash of the Creator competition. We came in the top 5 for votes, and what I was doing to try to encourage votes was every new vote we got, I drew a heart on my face, and it was hilarious and great, and it worked. By the last stream, I had hundreds and hundreds of hearts on my face. I ended up having to get Jas in here so I could start drawing on him as well because I ran out of space. So it's a throwback to that, but I did not think this through clearly. But that's okay. I think I might see if I can find a, like a stamper or something. I wonder what time Officeworks opens tomorrow, because I have to go into the city to get to work anyway. Because I would imagine they'd have the, you know, those like the Time do you open? $7 a.m. Okay, that's doable. Let me see if they have like a little stamper I can use. Because I know there are some makeup companies that do like little stampings for like festivals and stuff like that, but they wouldn't last that long. You'd drain them of eyeliner before you got even halfway there. Look, I'm not assuming we're gonna get there. Just to be clear, I like to be prepared just in case. But, yeah. Writing instruments, markers and highlighters. Maybe that's what it'll come under. Okay, they'll all find a place on your face. Well, I have my whole face, and then I can go down my neck. I can not wear a turtle, like not a mock turtleneck. I can use my arms. Like I'm pretty creative. I'll find places. I'll find space. There we go. They do have them. There's a specific brand that make them. Energy through this is always interesting. Oh, thank you for being here, Lander. Thank you for contributing towards that EXP bar with gifted subs and bits and stuff. Like, I really appreciate it. Like, go viral though? I would. If you got there with only 2 on subs and 1,000 subs, so slightly less than that, yes. Very true. Oh, my throat hurts. This works is open early. They are. I just wanted to check like what time, but you know, because early could be like 8:30, but it's not. It's 7, which is great. Hello, Chaos. How are you? 300k of XP. Net you any big first goals apart from the losses? Yes, it did. Of course, there was a reward. There's a reward for me for every level. I am going to be receiving a pair of custom Twitch sneakers. So that's pretty funky because I have 2 pairs of sneakers at the moment and both of them have holes in them. so I will wear the fuck out of them. I will, yes. Yup, how awesome is that? How do you keep yourself motivated on social media stuff? That's what slowed my content creation. That and I hated editing video. If I don't do it, I won't succeed. If I don't do it, I won't go full time. If I don't do it, I won't win. That's how. There are parts of it that I love. There are parts of it that I've really come to love. And there are parts of it that are a hell of a slog. But if I don't do it, I will never be a full-time content creator. And that's what I want. And so that's what I do. And in terms of like editing video, what kind of videos are you editing? Because you don't need to be consistently uploading on YouTube to be a successful content creator. It is useful to have that, sure, but like all I have on my YouTube is shorts, like clips, and VODs. I don't have anything extra there, and it seems to be going just fine. Like I've been losing subs on YouTube, and it's not that big a thing. So I'd be interested to see what exactly you're editing. Yay, Twitch shoes, yes! Hello, Peter, welcome back. And I received the thing from Logitech not stating what it was. Someone would be surprised I haven't got mine yet. Oh. Ping them on Twitter. That's really strange because I got mine like a while ago. I'm wondering if it's like only the first X number of people or something to crack it. But yeah, like send that, like tag them in a tweet and that should hopefully get you an answer. Also, you can get help for social media and editing stuff. You know, you can. It does sometimes cost money. Like you can find editors on places like Fiverr and stuff like that. It might not be to your taste though. This is the thing. Quite often, like have a look at their portfolios and things. if you want videos that are edited in their style, then go for it. If you don't, then you'll have to find somebody else. If you're getting a cheaper editor, you're not going to be able to have like a ton of input. You're not going to be able to like have a ton of revisions if stuff didn't quite come out the way you were expecting and that kind of thing. But yeah, trying to become a YouTuber, but it's hard. Correct. Anything worth doing is hard. Anything worth doing is difficult. Informative WoW guys, most known was teaching others how to set up their own gold making guild. Ah, okay, cool. Interesting. Yeah, look, if you don't enjoy it, then it's probably not for you. When it comes to content creation, like Twitch streaming for me, it is such a huge part of who I am because I enjoy it so deeply on so many levels. Out of everything that I do for stream, out of like planning the schedules and making the graphics and actually doing the streaming and then doing the back-end stuff after stream and going through and scheduling all my socials and creating content outside of stream to post on socials and stuff like that, the only thing I don't enjoy is sitting down for hours to plug all of my scheduled posts in for socials. And even that I'm starting to find the fun in. So if a big chunk of content creation is not fun for you, consider that content creation is not the right path for you. Because it's not for everybody. It is difficult, it is hard work, and it's okay. Like, you don't have to, you can still share the information you know with people who you care about and stuff like that. There's, especially I've noticed within Twitch communities and gaming communities and stuff, there's this push that everyone needs to create. Everyone needs to stream or everyone needs to make content. And you don't. You can absolutely just enjoy it. If editing videos isn't your thing, look at making a blog if you prefer writing. Yeah, that kind of stuff. It's or if you're live streaming and you can answer questions as people have them when they come in rather than, like, yeah, and then maybe you get something where you end up giving a really good explanation on Twitch in your live stream and then you can highlight that section and then export that straight to YouTube. No editing needed. Like, yeah, there are a lot of ways to do it. And if you don't enjoy it, then it's not for you. It's, yeah. Playing for football, for example, that's hard. Yes. To be hustles. We did, Ark! We did! There is a clip of it in the Discord, I believe. Because of course there is. Hey D, welcome on in. Congratulations on the gifted sub. Yeah, your dupe's voice command to use. Oh shit, I did too. Fuck, hang on. Damn it, where's... I was so distracted by death that I missed it. I'm so sorry. Here
we go. Here we are. Start the timer. Hello, Scarlet. Oh. Are you on YouTube? Nope, only for VODs. I mean, I do have a YouTube channel, but it's where I put my VODs and stuff. I think there is a link in the all my links thing, but yeah, there's no new content there. But it does have content that's over 60 days old that isn't on Twitch anymore. So that's good. Acts as like an archive. Thank you, Zika. I'm here, brilliant. Do that quest line starts with Brownie and Legion Time. Pet Detective! There's a pet called Gurgle! Yes! It's super cute, hey Nab. Death, the ultimate distractor, correct. I ate a spoon of hot sauce, Scarlet. It was time. Sound like it's even? Good job, Petey. You're gonna have to wait for the cooldown. Chipmunk Fair, Gnome Extreme! Gnome Extreme. Oh no, Lander. Oh no. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed streamer Fiamma? You can enjoy her content such as random hot sauce tastings, as well as the award-winning social media expansion content with no limits on watch time. Oh dear. Was it a fun time? Look, my throat still hurts. My throat still hurts. Sound like a Fortnite squeaker? Brilliant. I don't know what that is. I've never played Fortnite. Sorry.
There we go. All right. What tea do you have today? This is a Thai milk tea with white pearls as the topping, and it is delicious. I love Thai milk tea. It's definitely in like my top 2 or 3 milk tea flavors. It's delightful. Highly recommend giving it a try. It is quite sweet, but if you're okay with that, then definitely recommend giving it a try. It means you sound like a 2-year-old with a high-pitched voice. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's the intent. The young player swears over the mic with a squeaky voice. Right, okay. Good. Oh dear. DVD. Oh dear. Sorry to hear that, Scarlett. It's helpful indeed. Brilliant. Oh man. Yeah, my throat still quite hurts. In fact, I think it's becoming more sore as time goes on. This is... Oh no. Oh no. Okay, after all that. Yeah, I'm just sore. And I'm like, oh, is this like a... Excuse me, is this like a delayed effect that I didn't know about or something? I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Come on. There we go. Captain Maraxis, Hemo, Draz, Jimmy, Fade, Zam, Dux, and Zem. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Bubble tea will help. I still have most of the chocolate milk as well. So I'm well stocked. Well stocked on throat soothing goodies. But oh, yeah. It's the after effects. There we go. Place your units. That was Stream Raiders. It is no longer Stream Raiders. fantastic, Maraxes. Welcome on in. Hello to you too. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Happy time zone to you. Indeed. Oh, God. It hurts more on one side. It's really weird. Although I guess I've never eaten a spoon of hot sauce before, so I don't really know what to expect. How do we still have people in chat without sub badges? How is this possible? Because they're new viewers, Fairy. They've come in after the ridiculous 1000% hype train. Kind of cool though, hey? It means we're still reaching new people. We're still reaching a new audience. Isn't that amazing? Yes, we want more viewers. Oh, nope, can't do that. Ow. Oops. Ah, Rel, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. So our lovely community is so vibrant. Agreed. Agreed. Mostly lurking since it's work time in the UK. Ah, fine father. Well, oh, awesome. I'm so glad you found us. This one, I've already got what's being farmed. Good. Amazing. Glad to see that my content is accessible in some way at least. Oh, okay.
You could probably use a little. You'd better stay close. The Mossborn are looking for us. Quick, distract that watcher so we can sneak past. Good. Now let's move. Fooled him. If we get caught, the blinding dust can help us escape.
Yeah, I want the mount. I want the mount from the assault.
A clever trick, Lady Moonberry.
Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get through all my tunes. I've got 9 level 60s. And I don't think I'm going to get through all of them on stream today. For all my attempts. But I can try. Especially considering we had to have a hot sauce break. So I'm participating in Bitfest at the moment. And so, like, gifted subs, new subs, and bits contribute to the experience bar that's over here. Oh my god, I didn't actually show you guys my nails, did I? They're not finished, but I'll show you them anyway. So we just recently hit 300,000 EXP. So the goal there was that I would, like, if we got there, I would eat a spoon of hot sauce because I'm not good at spicy in the slightest. And we just got there recently. And I am regretting my life choices because my throat hurts. So that's why my throat hurts. Where am I? Oh, I'm going this way. Okay.
Have you found the others? I will leave no one behind.
Okay.
My weapons don't work here. Find me something to hit.
No brutal vocal for fear. For some time has your black metal career. I know. What have I done? What have I done? No one will ever hear my death growl again. Not that anyone ever has, anyway. I know enough to know that doing a death growl without knowing what you're doing is a very bad idea.
I'm not a paladin.
So I don't think I've ever death growled in my life. Oh. 3. This one. Good. I kept pressing 4 accidentally. No sweat, you're coming at the right time for Bitfest. Yes, indeed. Absolutely. Absolutely. If we fill that bar and get to 500k, I get a VR headset from Twitch, which will level up my content in a way that I can't myself because I don't have money. I'm broke. So like this is just, I'm so overwhelmed. I'm so overwhelmed, honestly. Try to do Ashes, time for some reading on Wowhead. Ashes is really easy. Go in, kill KT. You can skip all the other bosses. You can walk straight past Ashes. You can walk straight past Allah, which is the bird boss. And then you go down either of the side paths and then hook into the middle. You don't have to kill any other bosses. However, Kael'thas is a bitch of a fight. What would make you eat 10 ghost pepper? Nothing. Nothing. I'm not an idiot. No. Not only that, but I'd have to actually source the ghost peppers as well, and I can't do that. So, yep. Sorry to disappoint, but I'm not that kind of streamer. Welcome on in, Pass. I hope you're having a lovely day. Don't forget to kill Kael. Yeah, Kael's the only one you have to kill. Did you buy any chewable heartburn things? I don't have any heartburn, it's my throat that hurts. My chest is fine now. I did feel the burn in my chest for a second there, but it went away pretty quickly. And my stomach seems fine too. It's just my throat now that hurts. So that'll be fine. I reckon sleeping overnight and not using my voice will probably be enough to fix it up. Where's the cache? I got a hippo soul. No mount for fear, not this time. Nothing surely would make it do that. Yeah, nah. Need to know where to get it first. Oh, Tempest Keep the Eye. It's in Netherstorm in Outland. Wait, can any streamer get the VR headset if they get the 500k? Nope, people participating in Bitfest. It was something I had to apply to, and I was accepted into, and yeah. No, just Bitfest. Honey and milk. Hopefully your gut can handle just the one spoon. I reckon it'll be okay. I reckon it'll be okay. It was a small spoon as well, like intentionally. Original Kael'thas fight is a boring RP first. Yeah, absolutely. But that's right though. If you've never seen it though, or if it's been a while since you've seen it, it's entertaining the first couple times. So the Nathria Cal fight didn't include 7-minute RP break. Got any throat lozenges? I don't think I do. It's okay though. I have my milk-based bubble tea. I have a thing of chocolate milk, and I still have some food left as well, which is a bit oily, which is good. And then yeah, just not talking while I sleep will probably be enough to do it. But thank you for your concern. I appreciate it. Would need to get the equivalent of 1,000 tier 1 subs also, so unlikely many new streamers, even if eligible and had applied, would make it there. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big job. It's a big job. Oh, it was a 10-minute RP break. Oh my god. Really? No, I feel like that's a lie. What character is that? This is a Demon Hunter. Yeah. It's my Alliance Demon Hunter. Okay. So that's her done. I'm gonna switch to my Shaman and try again. For the Alliance! Indeed. Alright. Change realm. Yeah, see look, United States and Oceanic and Latin America and Brazil. All part of the North America / Oceanic region. Super funky. Super funky. How are we already at 304k? When, like, Jesus fucking Christ. I am just amazed. Okay, yep, we're good. Mage looks like you. That was the intent. I tend to make my characters look as much like me as I can. But then of course I've got 50 alts, they're not all gonna look like me, but my main usually does on any particular game. So you don't have to eat anything. No! No. That's right, I was looking into the stamper, wasn't I? Shit. Okay, so there's a pink heart-shaped one. It looks like the heart one is only pink, which may not show up on my face particularly well. That's the only problem. Each stamp can deliver up to 400 impressions before it runs out of ink. Oh no. There's a strawberry one. Maybe that'll work. It's red instead of pink. How big? Merit stamps. Maybe there are different colors. It's a double heart. I could do 2 at a time, but that's also pink. Yeah, there's only that one by the looks of it. Interesting, I have no alts in those realms. Guess Alara's texture version of her, especially when she made it back in the day. Yeah. Yep. Fun idea would be to add a thing you can spend channel points on to make a character to our choosing. I've got 50 characters. I've got a full account. No more slots. Can't make any more. Can't be full already. Yep. Given a character roster is full. Yep. And enough character slots for 96 people. And they're all level 50 plus. You're exactly right, Nab. They're all 50 plus. I will head to Officeworks and see if that heart is going to work on my skin. I guess I do. Ooh, actually, I have some powder that's really, really, really pale. So I could, like, if we hit it, I could grab out my powder and put that on to, like, lighten up my skin a little bit and then do the stamps over that, maybe. But I'd still need to buy, like, 3 of them. That's hilarious. You just count, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Counting stream with fear on crack. Wouldn't you all love that? You keep saying you miss the counting streams, right? How much are they? Oh, like under 350. It's fine. Like, I can use my earnings from Bitfest to buy them. Like, we're good. We're good. Like, if they were $20 a pack, then sure, but, No, they're only 350 a pop. They'll be fine. Choosing pets and mounts, indeed. Indeed. But both have been chosen for today. Unfortunately, both of those redemptions are done. Yeah. Something tells me if we make it to the next level, I'll be able to afford the stampers. What do you reckon? I need so many mounts. Lol, I just farm. Yep, that's it. That's it. It's good fun, right? Good fun. I 2 more subs. Are you kidding? Holy shit. That's so many subs. Golden Pets I did, yeah. How long have you been playing? 15 and a half years. Math is hard. Sorry, I had to take a second there. Yeah, 15 and a half. I started playing at the start of Burning Crusade. My brain is a little bit... I ate a spoon of hot sauce, so my brain is struggling today. Ah, dear. Yeah, I think I'll just grab that stamper from Officeworks and like hope for the. Oh, wait. Oh no, that's a whole pack of them. Type in Officeworks and see what it says. Last month, nice. Only got 1k achievements. This isn't my main, so the number on my main is a little bit higher. 1k is respectable though. For a month of playing, that's pretty good. Just keep working at it. You'll get there. You'll get there. Should be how you're enjoying it. It's amazing. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm really, really glad to hear you're enjoying yourself. Sorry, I'm speaking a little bit quieter now because my throat actually does hurt. My fears have 855 achievements. Yeah, but how many points, Seeker? Night Elf Demon Hunter's name Corvus and looked just like Corvus. Bloodthorn was shocked I even got the name. Amazing. Amazing 6 months after the free trial came out. And my mate saying that when I was downloading it. Major City, you get more achievements than this. I think Seeker means that she has 855 achievements, not 855 achievement points. There is a difference, remember, guys. Welcome on in, Cookie. How you going? Hope you're having a lovely day.
The hunt has begun.
$7,910. There we go. That's the number.
Your prey awaits, Smallwalker. Good hunting.
So the question is, tomorrow, on my way to work, when I stop by Officeworks to get this stamper thing, do I get hearts, like I said in the goal, that are pink and potentially will be a bit hard to see on my skin? Or do I get a couple of different shapes in a couple of different colors and still do one for each sub if we get there? How are we feeling? Are people purists and they want hearts and only hearts, or do they want a bunch of fun shapes that they can see a bit better? How do we feel?
By the sun,
Smokeman, thank you so much with the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. Um, 910 achievement points. Okay, yeah. 855. Like you couldn't. I'm not sure you'd be able to be max level having only 855 achievement points. Hey. I mean, you could try like level and avoid as many. See, I was pushing the wrong button, thinking it was going to heal, but it didn't. Oops. Starting classic highest is 14k. Near a 10-year break in the middle though. That's fair. That's totally fair. Right, I keep forgetting this tune isn't a tank. It is also undergeared as hell. Oh, I'm not wearing any of my... Okay, hang on. Oh. Yes, video win. Over 9 kg minutes. Nice. Well done. Well done. That's awesome. Shapes and colors. Occult symbols. What counts as occult symbols that will come on a stamp rack and buy at Officeworks? They're stars. Does that count? Guess I'm a no-lifer. Oh, aren't we all, Nate? I would be if I could content create full time. Oh good lord. Oh good lord. You'd all be in for trouble. Interesting. You'd all be in for trouble. I'm talking Shah Farms, 50 tunes every week. It'd be great. Stencils and blotting paper. No. Okay, so what we're talking about, I said at 500k I would draw a heart on my face for every sub, right? I'm now realizing that that's probably not the best idea I've had, considering that we are currently sitting at 691 subscribers and we're not even close to 500k. So instead of having to actually draw them all manually, I was looking at a stamper. The only heart-shaped stamper I can find is pink, and so it might not be super visible on my skin if I'm doing it on camera. So the question was, do I get other colors and other shapes, or do I stick with the hearts as per the goal? But they are stampers. They're like a highlighter that have a shape cut out of the top, so you can just kind of go bonk, 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 and just make like the color, the shapes. I miss some of the great old ones. Demon Hunter is also almost 60. Well done, Nate. Good on you. Good on you. There's another one. I feel like every sub from that point on would be more reasonable. I mean, possibly, but that's not what I said though. I can't really like change it. I don't know. I feel guilty changing it. Plus, I feel like people would get a giggle out of me having drawings all over my face. The human safe sunken so bad. Yes, they are. I'm aware. I'm not gonna go drawing on my face with stuff that's not gonna come off or that is bad for me. Like I'm not an idiot. I'm not an idiot. This is going to be bad. Maybe not. in chat. I mean, you can type in chat. Like, feel free to type in chat. You're all good. Okay, let's grab these little spirits. Go. 2 here. 2. And here it is. Beautiful. Let me grab this one. My mum just bought me a cake batter late. I don't know what a cake batter late is. Why? I don't know, maybe she thought you might like it. Whatever it is. She meant no, neither do I. I'm just having attempts at the Blue Protege. Excited, I didn't get it yesterday. Oh, I'm so sorry, Abby. Next time. I'm sorry. Late, like the cup. Oh, latte. Latte spelled with 2 T's. Yeah. It's okay, we've all been there. We've all, like, the number of times I've read something aloud, like from a quest, and I've gone, I don't know how to pronounce that. I've only ever seen it written, or vice versa. You're totally fine. It has happened to all of us. All of us. Guarantee it. But, I mean, maybe she thought you might like it. I mean, I'd love if people brought me free stuff. Like, I don't drink coffee, but I certainly appreciate friendly gifts. Cake batter latte, how does that work? I imagine it's kind of like a pumpkin spice latte, it's just different flavors. So cake batter would maybe be like very sweet and maybe vanilla flavored or something. That makes sense to me. Yeah, I was thinking no freaking clue. I mean, I'm sure Google would have an answer. It sounds like something that would be more appropriate to be done as like a frappe. So you could put like whipped cream or icing and dust it with icing sugar and put like sprinkles and stuff, because that's kind of, you know, you think of cake. But I don't know. Tons of sugar and vanilla would make it pretty cakey, I guess. What's the amount from NF Assault? Is it a cradle or a moth? That's about right, isn't it, Scrang? Cradle or moth? Nate says a cradle. But I don't think that's actually right. I think it's a gorm. Yeah, it's this one. Wild Hunt Leg Splitter. So neither. English spelling and pronunciation is a clusterfuck. Agreed, Abby. Agreed. Like, hard agree. Gom. Yep. So like halfway between a cradle and a moth. It's a living cradle. Just flip it over and put some life in it and you got a gorm. Do you know how much I know about mounts? Nah, you're fine. You're totally fine. Big grub, chunky boy. Yeah, the goms are pretty cute. I agree. Plus, I mean, more mounts, more mounts. Maybe I guess now for so long before the camera at the right angle to see the teeny tiny legs. Yeah, they're like little bugs, hey. Super cute. Super, super cute. Missing the South Drake from Paduran. Sorry, what's Paduran? Missing a ton of drakes. I've got most of the drakes now, I think. But I mean, I've also been playing for a really long time. I've been mount farming for a really long time. Oh, Pandaren. Okay, sorry. My brain is not super functional at the moment. Usually I'm pretty good at like picking what people meant. But apparently tonight's not the night. Apparently that's not what we're doing today. Pretty sure I am missing a couple of drakes still, but I've got most of them. Well done to Demon, Sand, Dux, Zem, and Himo on all your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. Back to map, back to map. Na 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 na. Back to map. It's a boss fight! Boss fight. We're all having some communication challenges at the moment. Oh man. I feel like I'm having like the late onset hot sauce difficulty. Like I just... My brain is switched off. It's like, nope, we're done. You don't need to think anymore. It's fine. It's fine. I also am having some chills. I don't know if that's a thing or if maybe I'm just tired or sick or something. Boss fight. Na 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 boss fight. Make the South Wind is from a cattle raid though. Yeah! Is it? Is that from... Is Southwind from Alakia? Or no, that's a raid, not a dungeon. So includes Drake Southwind is from a Cataclysm raid, not Pandaria, if that's the one you're referring to. Perfect. There you go. So I was thinking of the right one. Alakia, yeah? Throne of the Four Winds? Yeah. I remember farming that one. If any of you remember Condiment Gaming, who comes by every so often, and I ask him about Little Mustard, when I was farming Throne of the Four Winds, he was telling me that his partner was about to pop, very heavily pregnant, and we joked that if it was a boy, they'd name him Mustard, and if it was a girl, they'd name her May for Mayo, because condiments. Yep, and it was a boy. So every time he swings by, and he's like, "Yeah, he's 5 now," and I'm like, "Fuck off!" Like it's just, yeah. I will never forget that, because it's funny how you make those ties. So Alakia reminds me of condiment, reminds me of mustard. So, yep. It's super cute. I do love those little connections you make in communities like this though. Like, it's just, he doesn't swing by very often and that's totally okay, but when he does, it's like, yep. Was brilliant. But northwest east they go. So I miss boss fight the musical. Oh good lord. Missing all the Drakes of the Winds. I do Vitreous Stone Drake. Nice snap. Awesome. It's a very pretty one. My 5-year-old likes mustard. I like mustard too. I like mustard too. I've got a bottle of a Dijonnaise, like seeded Dijon mustard, mixed into mayonnaise in a bottle. That I've been using on my sandwiches, my ham, cheese, and Dijonnaise sandwiches. They're so tasty. Really, really good. Although for the next 7 years I might be mixing up spicy mayo to put on the sandwiches to use this stuff up. Honey mustard, but not regular mustard. Interesting. Honey mustard is really tasty. Honey mustard is very, very tasty. Do you like sweets myself? Sweet stuff. Can you tell by the chocolate milk and the fucking bubble tea and the, yeah. How could you possibly know? Okay. Relish pickles, yes, like the yellow pickle, the spreadable pickle, yep. Amazing. So so good on sandwiches, especially like roast beef sandwiches. Amazing. Golly, I'm really getting there. My body's realized it's almost time. And it's just like, okay, we're done. I'm like, excuse me, no, not yet. Got a VR headset to earn. Oh, excuse me. Oh, storm. Is it like big-headed of me to say that that sound command is adorable? Because it's me, that's my voice, and I feel like that's wrong. Do you know, I don't know, there's something in my brain that's like, no, you can't give yourself a compliment. Which just goes to show how fucked up my head is, isn't it? Anyway, this is adorable. Oh, Lord.
Baby tune baby tune
Also super adorable. Is adorable, so I clipped to me saying, oh, good, okay. I know, but like, you know, it's like if I chuck an outfit on and I look in the mirror and I think, damn, I look really good in this outfit, I'm then like I feel guilty for thinking so highly of myself. Yeah, look. Self-confidence is fun. And also not fun. I can't be the only one that feels like that sometimes though. Like, for realsies. Ugh. Got dinner stuck in my teeth. So what have you guys got planned for tomorrow night? Because I don't know what I'll be doing. It'll very heavily depend on how work goes. If work drains every last ounce of everything out of me, then I'll probably be passing out very, very early. If not, I might try to do a key or two and maybe work on some stream stuff. But what are your plans? What have you got planned for my night off? Streaming, at least. Amount of bad stuff that gets thrown at people, it's good to have little wins. It is, Benji, I agree wholeheartedly. I feel like saying it out loud though, like telling other people that I look good or sound cute or whatever, then I'll come across as like self-absorbed or whatever, and I'm like, I overthink everything, it's fine. Amount of bad negativity. Yeah, of course. I get what you mean. I get it. Yeah, it's sticky when I keys him out runs with the missus. Oh, lovely. What mount have you been farming? Star Trek, amazing, Rusty. I hope you enjoy it. Working on time walking Shah and Galleon runs. I take it you're not running it on 52s. Oh dear. One day I'll have that mount and I'll never have to do a Shah run ever again. How will you all survive without the threat of Shah runs hanging over our heads? Close 40. Probably more leveling up my mage. Wonderful. It feels good having more max level tunes, hey? Especially from like a collections perspective. More tunes you have, more chances you have at stuff each day or week or whatever. It's good fun. You're only missing Shah from... No. No, XL, no, absolutely not. I don't have any of them. Shah's just like the first one. It's not even the first one on the list. The first one on the list is Undasta, but like on the rarity list. But Shah is the one that like everyone thinks of, and I love the darkest of shiny noodles. So yeah. No more Shah, I guess we'll settle for Undasta. Yeah, right, I know. And then Galleon, and then Nullark. Like, it's, yeah. There is no shortage of stupid mounts I have to go get. I'm stuck in Oakguard Pinnacle. She's a mop farmer. Ah, we usually do raid together. Ash's ICC Atchment. Oh, that's really sweet. That's beautiful. Finishing the M for the 2 tunes that haven't been much this week because Reconcile hasn't appeared much this week. They're the ones you can get his cool red sword. Ah, shit. I'm not on the... Yeah, no, I can't. Damn it. I have that. I have that. When Fia had a sword in offhand, she was using the funky red lava sword. It dropped, and I just... There's a clip of it, actually. I was just like, Jas is my best friend, head mod, housemate. He's raiding at the moment. But he, so I was like, look, Jas, look, I gotta, look, cool, look, Jas, cool sword, look. And I annoyed him until he looked, so. I was very happy with that. Very, very happy. So I know the feeling. Cooldown, who does a mount from Shah pop up on... Oh, yes, it does. The mount, sorry, I completely misread that. The mount from Shard does come up on the B-bar occasionally, but it goes for gold cap, basically, and I don't have gold cap. That's okay. I'll get it. I'll farm it. The lightsaber, yeah! Yeah, the red lightsaber specifically. Because in case you missed it, Fia likes red. The other 3, even the Herocon one, the red one just hates me. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Look, it will drop eventually. It's a numbers game. It will absolutely drop eventually. I have faith. And now that you're here, one of the traditions of the family is that y'all steal my drop luck. So whatever I had left is probably now yours. So enjoy that. Oh, with all those ults, I would imagine you had gold cap by now. No, I don't do intense gold farming. I just do like... I mean, if I hadn't have bought mounts, I bought all like vendor mounts and stuff. There was, you know, there's a 2 million mount and there's a couple of 500,000 mounts and all this kind of stuff. I bought all, if I hadn't have bought those, I'd be at gold cap. But I did because I wanted them. And I haven't actually been doing any garrison gold making for a while. I kicked it back off again a few weeks ago, but I haven't been doing anything for a while because I've just been so busy. I've been so flat out with everything else that I haven't had the time each week to reset the garrison and all that kind of stuff. But I'm back onto it for the most part now. I didn't do it this week because I was busy, but I will probably do a reset next week and just keep going from there. Yeah, I'm getting there. Got myself some edamame beans. Oh, yum! Love edamame, so tasty. I call those jumping beans in my house because they jump out of the pot if you squeeze them. That's super cute. Maybe you already did get them out from Iska this week. Ah, congratulations! Well done, Mara. Well done. Yeah, I'm kind of getting short on mounts that can drop fairly easily. But 669 of them. But I'm still getting, I'm getting there. Still going. They'll drop eventually. If they jump into your mouth, they do. Kidlets sometimes need things to have more appealing names, yeah. And I mean, edamame can possibly be a little bit tricksy to say as well, depending on how proficient they are with moving their mouths. I get that. Cut up sausages, nope. Sausage bites. That's really cute. That's really cute. New add-ons and stuff, daily missions, call for blue shadow table. Mission table farming can be the way to go for passive gold. Yes, but be careful with TLDR. Just be really careful. Not saying don't use it, but just be careful. Do things like backing up your WTF folders and stuff like that. The author of TLDR used to be the author of Alcoholic, took over from Theoki, and they had beef with another add-on creator, and so they added a line of code to Alcoholic that detected total RP3 and then wiped it. All of people's RP stuff and everything that they'd worked on for however many years gone. Irretrievable. Overwritten. And basically essentially turned Alcoholic into malware. So just be careful. If you are using TLDR, make sure you back up your stuff regularly, just in case the child decides to throw another tantrum and attempts to, you know, gets into an argument with another add-on creator and tries to break your shit for fun. Almost like they need to not work nights to farm mounts more often. Fair enough. Totally fair. This is Love Sausages agree on the cut-up thing. Remember that. When I saw the name of the author, I was a bit sus. Yeah, as soon as I saw it, I'm like, isn't that name of that person? And Jack was like, ah, fuck. But yeah. So, like, you know, feel free. Like, I'm not gonna stand up here telling people not to use something that really helps them. Like, why would I do that, right? Have fun, enjoy yourself, but also keep yourself protected. That's all it is. That's all I recommend. Do cloud add-ons allow cloud backup? I'm not sure. I mean, I guess if you have like a OneDrive or something. I know that doesn't OneDrive allow you to like select other random folders to back up to OneDrive? I guess it just depends on whatever cloud. I mean, there's nothing through CurseForge or anything, I don't think. Like for settings and things. You can have your list of add-ons and then you can just download them all onto any new PC really easily, but I don't think it saves settings, no. Not directly back up your WTF folder to the cloud, correct. Yeah, so if you go in and actually back up that folder yourself personally, then, and even if you set that particular folder to an automatic backup, then yes. But I don't think it's something that any of the add-on managers cover, if that's what you're aiming for. Trick would be to ensure the cloud offering has a recycle bin as well. Recycle bin? Why? How would that help? So the issue with what the line of code did, it essentially said if total RP3 exists, wipe total RP3. And it essentially overwrote all of your saved variables with blank files. So unless you had some kind of system setting where you could view a previous version of that file, you were fucked. Or you had a backup somewhere, then you were screwed. Not sure how a recycle bin would help with that one. Oh no, it wasn't. They didn't get deleted. They were overwritten. Yeah, sorry, it wasn't quite clear there. It didn't delete them. It literally overwrote them. It deleted the content from the files. If it's not an allow issue, but more like it's not a feature, yeah. As in if the files get deleted, otherwise you can delete from PC or delete from cloud. Add-ons shouldn't have access to other add-ons data folder. That's poor form all round. Well, they're all in the same folder, that's the thing. That they're all in the same folder. There's nothing that, like, Blizzard doesn't control add-ons like that. You can put literally any kind of code. That's why when you have, when you go to install a WeakAura, you get a warning from the WeakAura add-on, like this script contains blah, 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 blah. Are you sure you want to install? Like, are you sure you want to import it kind of thing? Because it's just code. If you want to import it into your game, you are giving it consent to do what it's meant to do, even if that involves messing with other add-ons. The problem is it became malware because it did that without your consent. It was a hidden update that was not published anywhere, and it did something it didn't tell you it was going to do. Subfolders used. I know that, but not for the saved variables. Like, I mean, you've got saved variables and then the subfolders, but how could Blizzard possibly prevent programs that they didn't write from behaving in a way that they want them to, is my kind of question. Because this is just like, Blizzard has given us the ability to have add-ons that affect the game and the game files in certain ways. But if they can't affect anything outside of the add-on folder, then it can't affect the game files, surely.
The Wild Hunt welcomes you.
To be clear, I'm not a programmer. I don't know how to code or anything like that, so I might be completely off base here. But I am genuinely confused about how it would function if it couldn't operate outside of its own folder. Should be a permission system for add-ons like that for Android phones. Yeah, but that's a whole operating system. Can Blizzard make like that kind of a thing happen within one certain folder? Because Android, like that's yeah, it's a whole ass OS. If it was built today, they would be. In case of WeakAuras, they cannot mess the files outside of WeakAuras, but can still run some shady in-game stuff, i.e. auto trade. Yeah. Yeah, but that's because you're importing code into an add-on. This is a whole add-on. Like the issue with Alcoholic was that it was a whole ass add-on, not just a code within an add-on that you're choosing to import, if that makes any sort of sense. There is something in place today preventing add-ons changing what's in memory. For other add-ons, no idea about files at rest. That said, the principle of regular backups to all useful data is a good one to adopt. I would agree with that, yeah, wholeheartedly. But yeah, it is unfortunate that there are people who exist who, you know, to try to action and act like they're pissed off at someone. So instead of trying to, you know, interact with that one person who they're pissed off with, they decide to completely wipe the data of however many thousands of people have that person's, like, you know what I mean? What did they think was going to happen? Did they genuinely think people would go, oh, well, I'm not using this add-on anymore. It's unreliable and crap and it crashed. Well, no, people do research. People look into stuff. Especially the authors of the add-on that appeared to go splat. The first thing you do is, okay, what else have you got installed? Let's see if there's a conflict with another add-on. And then when they noticed that everyone had Alcoholic installed as well, they go get the files and have a flick through because they also are add-on authors and they know what they're reading. Like, I don't understand. I do not understand. But, I'm thankful that I don't understand. Because if I did understand, it would mean that I am somewhat like them. And I would not like to be like them. So...
Have you found the others? I will leave no one behind.
That's what back when I was starting out streaming, I've been streaming for 6 months and got a whole lot of harassment. Like, some pretty fucked up shit. Like, not gonna lie. Wait! Damn it. Some pretty messed up shit. But one of the things that I worked through was like, I don't understand. What have I done? What should I change? What have I, like, what did I do to deserve this? Blah, blah, blah. And my therapist was essentially like, you didn't. You didn't. You are never going to be able to understand why they did what they did or what they're doing, or you're never going to, because you're not like them. So you're not going to understand their thought processes, and that's okay. And I'm like, okay, good. So it's a little fun thing to keep in the back of the brain bank. Okay, has nice mic job too. What is your accent? I cannot place it. So I'm Australian, but my father's English, and he had, shall we say, somewhat of an effect on my accent as I was growing up. So it's kind of somewhat of a mix of Aussie, not ochre, not how you going, mate, but like Australian and English. But yeah, you're not the first person to have difficulty. I've had people say English. I think I've had people say South African. I've had a couple, a few people, most people seem to peg it as Australian, just because they kind of assume because I'm in Australia, I have the Australian accent. It just doesn't quite sound what they were expecting. But yeah, I have had a few people ask what the accent is, so you are not alone. But welcome in! Hope you're having a fantastic day, Daylight. Are you Aussie? I am Aussie. I am. Born and raised Australian. And yes, Aussie can't please all the people all the time, sadly. No, I know. That's one thing that I've really, truly learned over the last 6.5 years, is that, you know, if I want to change things up because I want to, it's all good to, look at my stats and see how it affects them and stuff. But if I'm changing it because I do not want to do what I was doing anymore, then that's okay. Even if I lose some viewers, I'll get more later. And it's fine. It's fine. But, what is the Dita Von Tease? You can be the sweetest, juiciest peach in the world. And some people don't like peaches. Like 3 purple things and none of them are the mount. I did get a new transmog though. I got a cloak. No, not that one. Wait, what? Razor wing scale chain. Oh no, it's a belt. I got a belt, a new belt. Brilliant. Okay. Can hear the Australian tone without the screech effect. Brilliant. Hey Crumb, how you going? Peter has pleased appear to be very vividly kind. Oh, they do, my lord. So fucking generous. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Like, just absolutely ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna go hand these in. I've just realized that stamp is out of stock in the store that I would be going to. Bugger. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm mostly AFK, mostly working. Should be more, but never mind. Not really, but occasionally reading chat. I'm catching a fear talk. Back to this conference call. Enjoy, Kaz. Enjoy. We will see you soon, I'm sure. Actually, they do have a stamper that's a double heart that says limited stock in store, and that would mean I'd go twice as quickly because I got like 2, 4, 6, 8. So that'd be nice. Maybe I'd do that. From Chile, raised in German until 16. Just sound Aussie. Interesting. Interesting. Accents are amazing, hey? So many different ones. Someone say bubble tea? I do love me some bubble tea. This one is Thai milk tea with white pearls. And it is delightful. Highly recommend. Covenant, covenant. Na 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 na, covenant. Good. What makes bubble tea special? It is delicious. It has toppings that are fun and chewy, or they pop in your mouth and add additional flavors. They are, did I mention delicious? I think so. They're refreshing. They come in milk flavors and fruit, like milk. There are fruity milk flavors, but there's like creamy or like clear, like fruit. Like, so I've got peach and strawberry and stuff like that. There's a pineapple syrup too. Yum. They're very tasty. They help Fia pay her bills. You can do them at home. You can make it at home for like so much cheaper than you can buy at the store. And it's delicious. Sorry, look, bubble tea is amazing. It's essentially, so it's tea. You start with a base of tea, either green or black tea. You can do some, I've had like lychee oolong and stuff like that. You can have some really funky stuff, but at the base level, you've got either black or green tea. You brew that up, and then you add, so if you're going for like clear teas, you're adding syrups. So I've got a whole bunch of like fruit syrups that you can add a couple tablespoons and like mix that into the hot tea, and then some sweetener, fructose. Excuse me. Or on the other hand, you can add powdered flavoring. So for example, the Thai milk tea, you add like Thai flavored powder, and then mix it in and dissolve, and it's milky. And then you pour that over ice to like cool it down real quick. In the stores, they often put it in a cocktail shaker and shake it with ice to cool it right down real quick. And then add more ice to keep it cold, or you can have no ice, up to you. They have adjustable sweetness as well, so you can have like the full dose of fructose, or you can have like half, or like 3/4 or 1/4, or like none at all if you wanted like minimal sweetness. And then you add toppings. The most popular topping is tapioca pearls, which are little black chewy balls. They don't really have any flavor of their own, but quite often they'll be cooked in brown sugar, so they take on the sweetness of the brown sugar. But them themselves are literally just made of tapioca starch and water rolled into little balls and then cooked. And they get like gelatinous and chewy and kind of a little bit sticky and stuff. You can also get bits of like coconut jelly, flavored coconut jelly. These are white pearls. They're made of agar-agar, which is vegan. And then, yeah, so you add those. You can also get popping pearls, which are like a little membrane. I know that sounds gross, but it's like a membrane with like juice inside. So when you either chew on it or you press it against the roof of your mouth, they pop and they taste like, so you get strawberry popping pearls, it tastes like strawberry, or blueberry popping pearls, it tastes like blueberry, or green apple, or you get it. You're not a silly. You get it. So yeah, that's why it's got a really big thick straw, because there's, I'm not sure you actually be able to see that anymore, because I think most of them have been eaten by fear. I think I've eaten all the topping. But that's okay. But yeah, it's fun, and it's sweet, and it's tasty. And I enjoy it a lot. I used to have bubble tea quite frequently, and then a friend of mine sent me a link to the Bubble Tea Club, which is a Melbourne-based company launched by two friends who lost their jobs due to the COVID pandemic. And they were like, maybe we don't have to leave the house to get bubble tea because there's a pandemic going on. And so they started up a business called the Bubble Tea Club, where you can buy kits to make your own bubble tea at home. It's really, really easy. If you know how to make a cup of tea, you can make a bubble tea. It's that easy. And I've been ordering from them. I ordered like a 10-pack, I think, right at the start, a 10-pack of mango, just to see what it was like, because I didn't want to invest in a bunch of stuff if it was crap. So I bought a 10-pack. It was delightful. And so I placed a relatively hefty order, a few $100. And I had a few months worth of bubble tea at home. And eventually they had an investment round, and I actually invested as well. So I've got a small amount of money, not much, like the minimum they allowed, a small amount of money invested into their company as well. And yeah, I've been working with them as well. They've sent me, when they've had new flavors, they've sent me like a sample kit to try it out and to make content with, and to try so I can sell it to you guys. So I'm an affiliate with them. I reached out at the start to say, hey, I'm a content creator, like da-da-da-da. And I was one of the first affiliates that they put on the board. So that's a really funky thing as well. I've been with them since the beginning, which feels pretty bloody awesome. They ship to Australia, New Zealand, the United States, and Canada. They are working on the UK at the moment, but they've come across a couple of issues with transporting things and keeping the quality there. So like making sure they don't get too warm or too cold or whatever. And also weight, because the syrups are heavy. So shipping them overseas is fucking expensive. So they're like shipping to US seems to be okay, but getting it all the way to the UK is seeming to cause some issues. So yeah, they're working on that at the moment, but so there is my rant about the Bubble Tea Club. Fantastic. Ali, Rel, Zam, Silver, Fade, Mara, and Dark, congratulations to all of you on your bonusship. Well done. That is going to be the final battle for the evening, because we're about, yeah. How does Thai milk tea differ from regular bubble tea? It's another flavor. There's not any big difference. It's the flavor. And I find the flavor really difficult to explain, honestly. When I first kind of Googled it, trying to, community challenge is 25% complete. Perfect. Bang on target. When I tried Googling it to see what flavor it was, it listed off a whole bunch of spices, but I had some real difficulty trying to figure out in my head what that tasted like. But I believe that there is some kind of cinnamon in there, and it is quite sweet. But it's not just sugar flavor. You know, it's really, the only thing I've ever had that tastes like Thai milk tea is Thai milk tea. And I know that that's not helpful. And I sincerely apologize. I know that Cha Time does Thai milk tea. I know Gong Cha doesn't, but Cha Time does, and Cha Time's Thai milk tea tastes very similar to Bubble Tea Club. So if you're wanting to test it out before you buy a pack of it, I would recommend finding a Cha Time. There might be some smaller non-chain bubble tea places that do it as well. But if you're looking for a chain that you trust, then Cha Time does it. There we go, brilliant. I've seen the sugar-free version, but it's 97% sugar-free. Being pre-diabetic, I'm looking for at least 98% sugar-free. Bubble tea is not for you. Bubble tea, even so if you're making the tea, you can take all the fructose out. You can not add any fructose at all. There is still enough sugar in the syrup that there is going to be too much sugar for a pre-diabetic. Bubble tea is not for you, unfortunately. Yeah. What I would suggest, we've had this conversation before about people who were not able to have it. If you're wanting to experience something similar, what you can do is get yourself some tea, just regular old tea. If you're going to go fruits, I would probably recommend green tea over black tea, because black tea has quite a strong flavor, whereas green tea is a lot milder, especially if you don't brew it for too long. If you really keep an eye on the brew time, green tea is exceptionally mild. And then add fruit juice. Adding fruit juice would be the way to do it. And that way you can completely control, you know exactly how much is in there and all that kind of stuff, and it will dilute a little bit better. And so it's not going to be like a thick, sugary syrup that you're adding to a drink. It's going to be literally fruit juice, and that way you can, if you know that you can have 30 ml, then you can measure out 30 ml and dump that in your tea. In terms of toppings, tapioca pearls should be sugar-free, I believe. So you should be able to still do tapioca pearls. However, some companies do add sugar to the pearls. So I don't think the Bubble Tea Club does. I think you could probably buy a pack of their tapioca pearls and they're perfectly fine. You just cook them up and they're totally sugar-free. It's just the starch and the water. But you have a medical condition, so don't take my word for it. Make sure you do your own research, of course, I'm assuming you would anyway. But that way you've got tea, you've got that fruit flavor in there in a way that you know exactly how much you personally can have. And then you've got tapioca pearls, which are the chewy essence of, the chewy part of bubble tea without the sugar. So that's what I believe I recommended to the last person who was saying something. I can't remember who for the life of me who it was. But someone was saying that they were diabetic and so they couldn't do bubble tea. And I'm like, I reckon we could figure something out. So you've got fruit juice. You could add lemon juice if you quite like that tart flavor instead of having something actually sweet. Lemon juice is beautiful in tea, as I'm sure we all know. You could also do lemon juice and honey or stevia or any of that kind of stuff if you have a preferred sweetener that you know works well with your body. Definitely a way that you can go. Finding a sugar-free topping, like tapioca pearls that don't have any sugar in the ingredients. Yeah. Does your English father find bubble tea interesting or hipster? I don't really know. I did introduce him to bubble tea for the first time when I was still living in Melbourne. I think? No, maybe I think I must have been living in Melbourne. I caught a train and he came and picked me up. And while I was waiting for him to come pick me up, I got a bubble tea. And I offered him some because that's one of the ways that I show love. I share food. Why am I not seeing any of the souls? Oh, there you go. One of the ways I show love is offering food. And So I offered him some to try, and as he went to try some, he had, like, he was, you know, sucking it up the straw, and I said, oh, by the way, there's jelly in the bottom. And he almost choked on it. He said, that would have been good to know before I took a mouthful. Like, noted. I will tell you next time. But he said he liked it. He said it wasn't bad. It was quite tasty, but I don't think that he chases it down like I do. He likes his coffee. You can definitely have a coffee flavored bubble tea, absolutely, as well. But he likes his coffee. Do you have some sort of way to order bubble tea? But I do, from the Bubble Tea Club. There is exclamation bubble tea that Zam has popped below you. But you can anyone can type exclamation bubble tea into chat and get yourself that affiliate link and code to save yourself some dosh. And you can buy the pearls separately. It's not, and in fact, you can buy most of the bits and pieces, most of the ingredients separately, not just in kits. So if you are, for example, pre-diabetic and you are looking at grabbing some stuff, but you can't have everything that's in the kit, you can jump on there and literally buy tea and pearls and add all of your other ingredients yourself. Hello, Nee! What's the plan? The plan is we're actually wrapping up now because we're just past 10 and I'm heading back to somewhere safe. Because we have been live for a while and I'm fucking dead. I ate hot sauce and I need to rest my throat. Huh. You looked up and Bubble Tea Club ones are sugar-free ingredients listed on the website though. Fantastic. Yeah, as always, like anyone who has any sort of medical condition should absolutely be checking things out for themselves. Don't trust internet strangers because who knows what the hell we're on. Love bubble tea? Me too, bravo. Still working through my Thai milk tea. Wait, before I say my coffee joke, is this a family-friendly stream? I mean, not necessarily, but also if you think it's actually going to offend people, then it's probably, like, better off not. Try the Australiano tea at McDonald's. If you had a chai tea brewed, then add coffee, milk, and sugar, it's mostly the same taste. Also, like a dirty chai. I love chai. Love chai. And I've accidentally been served a dirty chai before. And that was when I learned that a dirty chai is a chai tea, like, you know, chai powder or syrup or whatever, and then all the brewed up and blah, 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 and then they add a shot of espresso. It's fucking nasty. I don't like coffee. And I was like, excuse me, this isn't a coffee. And they're like, yeah, it's a dirty chai. I'm like, no, chai. No dirty. Chai. Me, I'm just too lazy to make my own tea. Fair. Fair. Wow, they do sound amazing. What if I want a reusable straw? Do they sell those too? They do. They either sell the cup with the straw, or you can get a metal straw, or you can get a glass straw, but the glass straws don't quite fit the tapioca pearls. Good for the coconut jelly, not good for the pearls. Or even retractable straws, so that you can, like, carry them in a little carry case on a keychain on your bag or whatever. Fantastic. No ashes, no surprises. Next time, Seeker. Next time. Lots more fun than solo. Yay! Amazing. What a way to ruin a try. I know, right? I know. Let me say what will offend someone. Just sit here and giggle for myself. Probably safer. Probably. Look, I totally understand. Like, there are some jokes that are made and I'm like, that is not suitable for public consumption. And although it is kind of... It is difficult to remember, especially in a community that is so wonderful and welcoming like this one, but we are still technically in public. So if you wouldn't stand up on a stage and tell it in front of a whole bunch of, you know, members of the public, family and friends, then it's probably not appropriate to say somewhere like here on the internet. Because you don't know who's lurking and all that kind of stuff. And those kind of jokes are usually best saved for those tight-knit groups of friends who have similar senses of humor and stuff. But I do get it. There are absolutely jokes that I have heard and partaken in privately that would not be suitable for a streaming environment. And that's totally all right. No judgment from me. And I do all the tunes. Yeah, have fun with that. Ashes is a bastard to farm on so many tunes. It just takes so goddamn long. You know what is safe for public consumption? No, not a D's nuts joke. I mean bubble tea. Good, dude. I like that. Good job. High fives for you. Oh fuck! I'm gonna refund a whole crap load of redemptions as well. We kind of We got a little bit sidetracked. I'm sorry. My sincere apologies, but you do get your embers back. If I did not do your redemption, you will get your embers back. So do not stress. Man, I'm zonked. I am loving Bitfest. I am, like, this has been so much fun, and seeing everyone yelling at each other and just getting super hyped and all that. It's so much fun. But god damn, I'm tired. I am so tired. I'm just so drained, and it's like I have the adrenaline and da-da-da, and then I'm very curious to see how work is going to go tomorrow. My first work day of Bitfest, and I'm like, good. Landa, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That is so generous of you, my god. So what do we, let me see. 500, oop, no, I'm not on. 500, take 305,474. Jesus fucking Christ. Divided by 500, what are we at? 390 subs to go. 390 subs. Tier 1, 390 tier 1 subs for 500k. Jesus. Heckin' Christ. 890 till camera. I will gladly hold your beer for 390 subs, Crumb. Oh my lord. Yes, it is as good as you. Oh, fuck. Okay, so this is the thing, right? We're into serious business territory. A VR headset opens up what we can do with stream. It gives me another option for stuff that I can stream, and even if it's not streaming, I can record, put on YouTube, stuff like that. Like I was thinking before I realized that you could actually stream with it. Because it's a self-contained one. It doesn't actually, you don't need to connect it to a PC, which means that I can do it in the lounge room without having to move my tower. What I was, like, before I realized I could stream with it, I was like, I could do my workout every morning with Beat Saber. It records in headset and set up a camera to record me being the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube person. And then overlay them and stick it on YouTube and actually have YouTube content to encourage people to go there, right? A camera. You might actually be able to see my fucking makeup properly. And it could maybe see green. That's not green, that's actually supposed to be aqua. But it might be able to actually see shades of green, shades of yellow on like. And it's an actual digital camera, and so I could, you know, take it off the setting here and take it out and make content elsewhere as well with beautiful quality. And then this fucking TwitchCon ticket. And I don't think I need to explain to anyone how life-changing that could be. Not only is it a free trip to America, but going to somewhere like TwitchCon, being able to network with not just other streamers and other partners and stuff like that, but companies and Twitch themselves, being able to attend partner-only panels and learn so much to improve my craft and to push for that full-time dream. Like, these 3 levels are literal game changers. So I am simultaneously like, oh my god, this is exciting, and fuck. Like, it's, yeah. Good, I'm gonna stop ranting and we're gonna do a raid. Where are we going? 1390 to TwitchCon, Jesus, it's matcha bubble tea, strawberry peach and mango seemed lovely. Wish the matcha was 97 sugar-free. The matcha powder itself is completely sugar-free. It's the rest of the bubble tea that isn't. So you could get matcha powder, and you could get tea, and you could add milk to the tea, and then whisk the matcha in and then add your tapioca, and it would be entirely sugar-free except for whatever lactose is naturally in the milk. You've just got to get creative. You've got to think about, how do I make this with ingredients that you don't just have to grab something and drink it. You may need to build things yourself. You might need to make a recipe yourself, but it's possible. You just have to think about it. You've got to be creative. There's a huge achievement getting to you. Oh my God, humongous achievement. I am genuinely didn't think we'd get here. Genuinely thought maybe we would just beat last bit first. And here we are sitting at over 3 times the experience from last Bitfest. Last Bitfest, we hit 99k. Last Bitfest, we hit 99. And here we are. So yeah, no, I am blown away. I am so grateful, so thankful, and scared out of my mind for what comes next. Scared out of my mind. Yes, Beat Saber. Yeah, Beat Saber is available on the headset. The headset comes with a demo of it pre-installed, and then you can go buy the full thing. An uncoordinated human. Yeah, me. That's me. Yep. Like you'd fall over walking around with the headset on. Why? They're not that heavy. The flavors bubble tea, milky, sugar-free. The rest is sugared, sadly. I don't know about this VR headset. Won't it get in the way of the colander? It's alright. I'll just like tilt the colander backwards and wear it like on the back of my head. And then like I can tie something around the eyes and like we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll make it stick, dude. We'll make it stick. You rant all you like hearing your rants and you're excited about your plans. Thank you, Phoenix. I'm like, oh, I didn't show you my nails. Look. Yes, I did Bitfest nails. Don't, just, there are some of them that are a bit funky, but that's fine. Bitfest nails. So I haven't finished them yet. I've got a stamp that I'm gonna put over them. But that's the base. Cause it's the blue and the purple from the, look. It goes like, nope, that way. See, hey, yep, anyway. Like, okay, so talking about my plans, I feel like this is exciting and you guys are gonna get excited with me. And then I'm like, do they really wanna just hear me rant about myself? Is this actually what they want? And I'm like, yes, that's why they're here. They're paying you to rant. And I'm like, but are they really? It's this whole back and forth. It's great, it's wonderful. But yes, I did ombre with a sponge. With a sponge. Super fun. Anyway, and I also shortened and sharpened them because look, it's not broken anymore. Yay. It's got actual point on it again. Ta-da. I guess I'm not seeing, wasn't having to, oh, gotcha. Such pretty nails. Thank you. We watch it. This is what the people are asking for. Okay, look. Okay. Literally, if you know, I know, but like it does feel exceptionally self-absorbed to just sit here talking about myself. You know, it like 6.5 years. It is still so hard to break that kind of, oh shit, I'm just talking about myself. And then my father had to remind me, yes, but that is your job. It is your job to talk about yourself. I'm like, yeah, but I do it IRL as well. I honest to God, people who meet me for the first time, I swear to, I've had people tell me, my God, when I met you, I thought you were so self-absorbed. And I'm like, yeah, that happens. I promise I'm not. I promise I'm not. But it really does come across that way. I guess you said it's changed 6 years to me. Absorbed and invested. Hey, that's why we're here. Okay, whew. Thank you so much for all the reassurance. You guys rock. You guys are awesome. All right, let's do a raid before I cry. Good, okay. It really has never been my impression. Well, see, in this kind of environment, it kind of is mostly about me. And it is, of course, about the community, but also the community has gathered around me But IRL, when you meet a person, conversations are meant to be back and forth, not fear. Like, so sometimes in different contexts, it absolutely can come across as me being self-absorbed. I know it does. I know it can. But it's something that I'm actively working on. And as far as I'm aware, it's been, my working on it has been successful because I've been getting those comments less often. Dope with the gifted sub. Oh my god, thank you so much. You dropped something that is super cute. That is adorable, dupe. Oh my god. $3.89. All right, let's do this before I lose my mind. Good. All right, so grab your copy paste. Thank you so much, Seeker, for dropping that earlier. I'll drop it again for those of you who didn't see it and it's already gone. There you go, grab your copy paste. If you don't have the Fiamma hype emote, it's totally okay. What you can do is copy and paste the whole message and drop it into chat. Delete the part that says Fiamma hype and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and then drop it into Chachux's channel. Try saying that 15 times fast. When we get there, send him some love for me. He's a lovely, lovely guy. Much better player than I am. And he appears to be a vampire. So I'm definitely not jealous. I will see you on Wednesday. I am having a no stream day tomorrow because I work a day job and I'm working from the office tomorrow and it will kill me. It is just very energy draining, but that's okay. I do enjoy my job. It just does leave me a little exhausted sometimes. So I will see you on Wednesday. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I'll see you then for more WoW shenanigans and more Bitfest! And maybe drawing things on my face, but we'll see. That's a big step. See you then.
Want some of my jungle love?
Boogie Town!